worry about it. Say, like I said, about say only the Roll20 is on screen. Whoa!
God.
What
Okay.
did you do?
rolled 1,024 points of damage.
Oh,
Those were
I was
D20s.
talking about his camera.
What did I do?
That was called lag.
It's called lag, dude.
That's called lag.
But anyways, we are on stream, so I can go, what is going on, my frosty friends? My name is Winter Cast Ice, and welcome back to Discord, Dungeons and Dragons with the Solaire. Say hi, guys.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Alrighty.
Is it me you're looking for?
This is the musical episode. That's just what happens now.
It would come from the bard.
I mean, fair. But that being said, though,
Is this? I thought last stream was stream 160.
no, last stream
Or
was
am I
stream.
nuts?
No, last stream was stream 159. But I double checked just to be sure.
I will trust you because you are the one that made.
Yeah.
You know what's better than 159?
156.
169.
No, damn.
What? That's worse than 159. What are you talking about?
Wait, what are you talking about, man? I feel like we lost the narrative here. But did we though?
Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, I just double checked.
Maybe the narrative is the friends we made along the way.
Hold on. Wait,
maybe
the friends. I
Maybe
made
the
along
One
way.
Piece is the friends we made along the way.
dude.
I wouldn't.
I better say, as a massive One Piece fan.
Although I have been enlightened on some information, is that One Piece takes less time to watch than all of Supernatural, and that really just kind of put into perspective how long Supernatural is.
I mean,
Which I have fully binged before, in like a week.
Wait a minute. Better say, Ralph, you may be onto something. Better say.
Drugs?
This would be 161. It's out of order. God damn it. Give me 1 second.
I thought so.
No, I mean, what happened was that.
Damn it.
God damn it. Hold on.
God damn it.
God damn it, Bobby.
Damn it, Bobby.
Yeah, because City of Debauchery was stream 160, and this would be 161. I was correct.
You are correct. So I am correcting that right now.
Which means you need to fix the playlist.
I'm doing that. I'm doing that right now. I'm doing that right now.
I'm doing it, yeah. I'm doing it, yeah.
What are you doing?
It's things I can't say on stream.
Oh, Jesus.
Hatsune Biku.
Yeah, I don't know why this one wasn't added. I thought I added it.
Oh,
Odd.
Weird.
and it's almost as if YouTube made it great. Anyways, hi everyone. Hello to so many people who made it to stream 161. The wealth.
It's your boy. Jesus.
It's your boy, the
Sorry about that.
main character.
Gotta say, dude.
You?
I wonder if there's actually I'm gonna say I'm not gonna look it up right now because I would be very distracted. I'm curious who owns the YouTube channel, the main character.
I'm looking it up.
I'm sure someone does, but I'm so curious who it would be. And how much of the not main character are they actually?
They don't even have 10,000 subscribers, I'll tell you that much.
But either way, we've already been here for a minute, so let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get back into this.
Mr. Beast popped up.
Jesus. Well, no, I didn't type in I didn't type in his. I didn't have. You know what? I'm too easy. Too easy of a joke. We're moving on.
Fair.
But I say so.
Winter, you shouldn't be easy. You have Abby.
Listen here, man. Listen here. I can assure you I'm not easy. About to say.
Yeah.
I beg to differ.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, man. All I'm saying is I got you every
Warning
Monday.
over here! Warning over here! So that's something my teacher used to do to me all the time.
Why haven't we used Roll20 on Discord in a while? That was silly.
Because it lags the fuck out.
That's true. You guys see that Roll20 has an update? It keeps telling me to update, and I keep saying no every time.
I haven't seen that.
I kind of see they're on.
Also, by the by, apologies if you guys hear any fireworks in the background. About to say, it was storming in my neck of the woods last night, so people couldn't launch their fireworks.
It is still storming here, but people don't fucking care.
I mean, yeah.
I have puppets, the fucking gunpowder things that you chuck at the ground.
Oh, yeah. Like what are they called? Snaps?
Poppers?
They're called poppets.
Are they called poppets? Fair enough.
Yeah.
I say we have those stuff like that up here, and about to say, but we call them snaps because they're literally just things that you throw at the ground. They make a snap sound. About to say. Anyways, not what we're talking about. So let's go ahead and get into the game.
What are we talking about?
About to say, we're gonna talk about D&D because we're gonna talk about what happened last time on D&D.
Yeah.
How to say, the Solaris, after successfully making their way into the abyss, making their way to the city of Azagratz, the home of the Prince of Debauchery, the Abyssal Prince himself, Grazet. The party was able to, for the most part, navigate through the city with relative issues, having to meet some characters, introduce themselves in various manners. They found their way to the Silver Pegasus and got more info about the city itself, at least knowing basics of where they're going and what they might be needing to look for. In the meantime, the party was, after getting some new disguises, some new looks on their forms, the party was able to at least sneak their way through, about to say, another portion of the city with relative ease, meeting an unlikely individual, a man named Michael, who seemed to have found his way here to the abyss, and only was able to recognize that the party was from the material, specifically from Atharia, based on some of their clothing. Basically agreeing to help him out for the most part, the party then decided to take him up on an offer where he has seen an individual from the capital city, Westray. Following his directions, the party was brought to what appeared to be some kind of warehouse district. Going into various warehouse, some party members were able to avoid fights, some found paths that would be helpful. Some broke into a warehouse, got caught immediately, and had to get into a fight. But fortunately, the bard decided to entertain the demons of the warehouse district, playing careless whispers on his flute.
Because apparently demons like jazz.
They like jazz. And with that being said, the party was able to get back together, was able to make their way into a warehouse that Belwraith had explored, and lo and behold, they were able to find a particular barrel of wine, Atharian wine, that upon moving revealed a staircase. The party taking it found themselves in the basement of Castle Westray, in which held at weapon point for a second while you guys basically explained your situation. The party was then able to meet up with Baron Sean, who is like the Baron of the northeastern section of Atharia. Dame, who unfortunately at this current juncture is passed the fuck out. Several wizards and a couple of members of the guard, and even a couple Eclipse members, and a member of the mains, like essentially auxiliary fighters, elite fighters of his own. But I say I don't have their names right in front of me offhand. But I say I should have that pulled up, but I don't right this second. But you guys basically, where we ended a session off is you guys basically explained your situation, and they gave you the information that they had, knowing that essentially the Baron was able to keep them from fighting, like have them getting into a massive fight by essentially stroking Grazit's ego and essentially offering to make a deal if things were to go south. But fortunately, no deals have been made yet. However, according to the Baron, Grazit has already shown that he is not someone to be taken lightly, as they've been using something the Dragon King had hoarded to basically keep the city safe, but already it's starting to show how ineffective it is to the power of an Abyssal Prince. The party, where we last left off, was debating about actions and plans to do upon finding out that, at least according to their scouts, the guard they sent in, they were able to confirm that the transpositioning cube is inside of Grazit's casino. The Arden, it was the Argent Delight, if I have that written down correctly. Yes,
I believe.
Yes,
so.
the Argent Delight. Which immediately Blue's only response was, "Fuck." You guys were basically given a loose layout of what it looks like, but unfortunately, it's similar to the city. It does change over time, so it's a little bit tricky to keep a strict map of what it looks like. The only thing you guys know, based on what they know, is that there are seven main chambers that everyone goes to, which are like 6 types of gambling halls. But I say the center chamber, which is where Grazit holds his private or very, very public events, his own gambling games. And then apparently there's like 3 special places to go if you want a good time in Grazit's home. But that's basically what you guys were left off with. And Blue, if I remember correctly, you left off using the Gem of Catnap in order to get a little bit of a quick rest.
Yep, take a 10-minute nap. Have Knuckle experience his first nap.
Yep. He gets to dream. I wonder if he dreams of electric sheep. But that being said, though, is there anything you guys would like to do while you guys are in Westray? Like, you guys are currently in the city.
I made sure to get my money. I did need that potion of longevity.
Yep, which, upon getting a little bit of giving him a little bit of time, because the wizard does have to fly to where he keeps his stuff, which is in the castle now, but the castle is deceptively larger than you would imagine. But he would be able to successfully get you a potion of longevity.
Yay!
So you can add that to your inventory.
Hopefully I won't have to use this, because if I do, that means Blue's likely gonna die.
I mean, that's the reality right there of just if you have to use it, that might not be a good thing. But that being said, though,
But it'll counteract the effects of the armbands.
This is true. This is very true. That being said, though,
made sure to get my money. Anything else that'll help us? Anyone?
Nothing I could think of.
I'd say
the only thing Kadir would really want to do is have a message sent that to his wife that things are going to be okay. You know.
Oh, absolutely, and they will gladly take that from you. Would Kazir want to handwrite that so that she knows that it's from him?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. But I say, I mean, you're here.
I had to go get food. Where are we currently?
You guys are currently in Castle Westray. But I say, we left off session. You guys were debating your actions and what you're going to do. Basically, as your dungeon master, right. I'm basically asking you guys if there's anything you guys would like to do in the city before you guys move on with any plans.
Not particularly. Actually, how long has it been since we left the material?
Oh boy.
It's
material
been
realm
roughly
time.
6 hours.
Yeah, roughly 6 hours.
So 6 hours times 8. Since the
So about
time
8?
here is
It's wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
yeah, 2 days exactly.
But as I don't know if
Yeah, been roughly 2 days.
So how long? We don't really know. Is the answer?
yeah, you guys, based on the numbers that you guys have, it's been about 2 days material daytime, at least based on what
Okay.
you guys know. But
Garnon will request the sending stone to Mary.
It
No, I had a
doesn't
question
work
before that, actually.
constantly.
Does it not?
Nope.
Oh, that's right.
that's the weakness. That's the
Itharian
weakness
stone,
of
that's right.
that's the weakness of the Atharian like sending stones. It doesn't work
Yeah, I
across.
remember.
It is a one that literally
plus-
works like a two-way walkie-talkie. But the moment you go into other realms,
Even if I wanted to cast sending normally, he might be able
It's
to
divine
connect
magic. Yeah.
to it.
it is.
Well,
Okay.
it
Never
isn't
mind.
divine magic. However,
Um,
sending, we've already seen that people, they can more than likely connect to it
Better say. I mean,
It might
from
have
with
crafted
what
in their
happened
realm,
It's-
so.
in the big city.
sorry, I just looked this up. Sending is evocation.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sending is evocation.
bro.
That should be
It,
divination.
it's always
What?
been, it's always been confusing, but yeah, it's
Yeah.
evocation.
It's this is the we're not going to get into this, but this is the same argument I have about how healing spells should be necromancy. It's just because it's literally all about the flesh and bone, and you'd think that healing spells would be necromancy, but it's because that's
Sending is an attack, of course.
no, and obviously, but yeah, no. Well, better say Blue would know. Better say that these demons seem to have, or at least the Broken Skull has shown signs of knowing when you guys are talking via spells like that.
Tiny Hut's evocation, that's fun.
I don't know how I feel about that. Like I that
What
would
should it be? Abjuration or illusion?
see now that that's a fair argument.
Transmutation.
It'd be conjuration since it's conjuring the dome.
You know what, that probably would be the fairest argument. I would say either conjuration or abjuration, but I would probably lean more towards conjuration. But it's like God, like some of the choices that they have for spells like don't make any sense. Like did you guys know that like they made healing spells evocation spells? It's like
Yeah,
I don't understand why.
it's great.
Yeah, it's not a great
don't
choice.
worry, it's fine.
Oh,
But yeah, no sending.
yeah, no, better say. At least you obviously you guys don't know necessarily what would happen if you did, but I would say Blue, like that is a smart thought to have. Better say, considering the fact that the
Well, I'm
circumstances
not
you have found yourself in.
Trusting it.
You're saying you don't trust me.
No, I don't trust this
I
place.
got like a pit in my stomach when you said that. Like I felt real fear.
Oh God.
Like I was afraid, Winter.
Winter, I
Buddy.
screenshotted that code just so you're aware.
Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair.
I never trust your DM, folks. Don't do it.
But I say literally that's the face every time. Like every time I've had my camera down, that's the face I make whenever I play like certain villains. Literally, you don't like how I can get some of that vocalization. Just really bring it down. What can I say? I'm a devil. But that being said,
Arma, you're muted.
I think he knows.
yeah, you know. But I say, listen, if Herman's got something to say, he'll look at me in the face and tell me what's up. But anyways, so
Will I now?
will you now? So
Look in your face, get close eye to eye. Till you use a bitch.
I say I think Pidge got the wrong chat. She was saying what's up, gangsters. I'm gonna tell you right now. I've been told that I am the opposite of that. That I am what is known as white as hell.
I I have a shirt that has culinary gangster on it. That's close enough.
No, you know what? Fair, fair. You better say Tiny has more street cred than any of us here. Anyway,
It's a Waffle House. What are you
Because I'm
talking about?
Hispanic, of course.
that being said, though, is there anything else you guys would like to do before moving on?
I want
Anyone
to walk
else
the
want
city.
anything to do?
No, I'm
while
annoyed about
we
that
are
comment about the street
while
cred.
we
I
are
went
waiting
to a Waffle
around.
House.
Shut the fuck
One voice
up,
at a
Jesus
time.
Christ. I want to walk around
By
the
the way,
city
I'm
and
gonna
get a
keep.
vibe for.
You want to walk around the whole city?
Can you deal with that when they're real quick? Just walk around an area of the city, see how people are feeling.
Better say. So I'll ask you how would you
Vibes.
how would you go do
Vibe
that?
check.
Like out across like around Westray?
Yeah, not super far.
Oh, absolutely. You're basically what you're saying is, well, people are short resting. You're taking a step outside and just seeing how, like, vibe checking. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
Yeah.
With that being the case, go ahead, just roll me an insight check.
Actually, join in this endeavor.
I mean, if you would like to, nothing's stopping you.
Do you want advantage, or do you want both of us to roll?
I would say I want both of you to roll because these would be different people's.
Fair enough.
I don't trust you,
Fuck.
Ray.
I am lagging really, really hard. It may disconnect me. I'm not sure.
Oof. I say, well, hang in there, bud.
You got Winter's favorite number.
I did.
Woo! 2.
12 for me.
12?
I rolled higher than him.
So that being said, as you guys are kind of like walking around, it's not like this was a massive insight check by any means. You're basically just vibe checking. There's a lot of level of uncomfortable. Like, whatever fear was there seems to like kind of be quelmed. Like, some people are absolutely like, you just passing them by, you can see on their face that they are terrified. But it seems that for the most part, people seem to be just uncomfortable. I will say this, Garnan, looking at, of all the people here, the citizens, they seem okay. They're very displaced and uncomfortable. The moment you look at the guards, they are scared. They are terrified. But they are
seem like they're gonna last much longer, I assume.
Like they're holding it together, and you guys being there helps them tremendously. But you get the sense of like the citizens are kind of being told one thing while the guards know another thing. If that makes sense.
Right. Okay.
But that's kind of like the gist of what you're getting. Like it seems more like people are kind of staying to themselves. They're not really, you're not really seeing a bunch of like public gatherings or anything like that. They're very much like a lot of them are kind of like hunkering down in their homes or like coming together in like the like performance centers in Westray. The guild, about to say, definitely the College of Lore is allowing people to come into the school for just for the sake of not being alone. But
okay, fair enough.
But yeah, it's basically like emergency situation kind of stuff. But
everyone's very much on edge, but
yeah, but on the bright
side, they're surviving.
Yeah, on the bright side, you're not seeing like panic in the streets. People aren't like freaking
they're doing
out.
all right for the situation.
Yeah, and the thing is, the moment they see you guys, like you notice, like even the citizens, you see a level of relief coming from them because, like you are
still under the steaming.
About to say, well, you've revealed your identity to the guards. Like you're seeing like guards that like know who you are. Like they are informed. I should have rephrased that. Civilians would have no idea. The guards would have an idea. Because of the fact that the Baron has to explain who you are, that you just randomly came into the city. you know, in a demon realm in the abyss where everyone's freaking the fuck out. But it is definitely there's a level of like the guards are definitely giving off the vibe of like, oh thank God you guys are here. Holy shit. Hell. like you tell me how you would feel if you were in like move 2-3 states away from where you live with no way to get back and basically and no money. Tell me how you would be doing.
You had me until no money. I was like, motherfucker, I did that.
Yeah, but imagine if you had no money, like no means to take care of yourselves. Like you are just in a place that you have no fucking clue that literally around any corner could be somebody with a gun. Or in this case, a demon coming from the sky.
Fair.
But yeah. So basically, people are kind of keeping themselves together given the circumstances that they're in.
Right. That makes sense. I don't blame them for that. Garnan will take a nod to Belwraith and go back in.
All right. Better say.
I'll spend a little more time out and then go in as well.
Sounds good.
Winter,
Yes.
how many money bags could I get? Like coin purses.
I mean, fortunately, you guys have kept quite a few of your coin bags of holding, so like you easily could spread up your money as much as you want.
No, it's not spreading up. It's like I want to spread them into a lot of different bags, so in case one gets stolen.
Nope, I understand. From our conversations, because considering the fact that the coin purses of holding hold a decent amount of money. I say if I remember, I'm trying to remember what the limitations I put on them. Because they're not built. I think that they just act as like you can hold a significant portion of money because they're not designed to hold anything else.
Winter, genuine question.
What's up?
You might not have the answer to this.
What's up?
How big are your coins? Are they like quarter size? Are they a little bigger? Like how big are they?
They are the size of like if you've ever seen what like a
$50?
Yeah, like a $50.
About the size of
Okay,
space.
so
Yeah.
like a little like
Makes
double what a quarter is.
Yeah,
essentially?
about double what a quarter is. Yeah.
How thick?
Susan B. Anthony.
Yeah, yeah, fair.
Kind
About
of
to say.
size.
They are about. Oh gosh, my brain is like trying to compute about like how thick a standard coin is. They are roughly around
Like a couple millimeters, I would assume.
I would say yeah, at the very least.
Maybe 2, 3. Okay,
I'd say
good to know, good to know.
two or three. Like they're decent. They're decent sized coins. Like they're a little bit of thickness, but not it wouldn't be like outrageous.
Platinum is like pretty strong, right?
Yes.
Okay. Theoretically, how many coins of platinum do you think it would take to make a suit of armor?
Oh God.
Considering the fact that platinum coins, if you melt it down, isn't a lot of alloy to be used to make metal, especially because you don't want it to be thin. But I say it would cost you a fortune. you would need blues money to make an armor made of platinum.
Yeah, easily.
But I
Just
say,
make it like you make chainmail.
but yeah, fair.
Platinum chainmail.
But I say to put it in perspective, to make a full scale like full plate armor made of platinum, it would take more than Blue's inheritance.
Oh wow.
Okay, well, you're melting down pure platinum.
fair
It's
point.
not like that's like saying like, oh well, 1 gold bar that'd be enough to make like a gauntlet, right? It's like no, it takes multiple ingots to make 1 gauntlet.
Fair.
And if you
What you need.
Okay, hear me
Fabricate
out.
spell.
What if you did it really good?
well, that would cost even more money because you would need a professional.
Henry, okay.
Nah, leave it to me. Aegir's got this.
Aegir's got this. I mean, if all the people to do it, technically Aegir would be. But I say he's a.
Change the
Doesn't
shit.
Aegir have massive smithing?
I mean,
Yes.
he was raised by fire giants.
So how many coin purses of holding could I get?
I would say you could probably split that up amongst like. I mean, technically you can split it up as much as you want, but like I'd probably say like if you're looking for ease but not to have too many, you could probably split it amongst like
No, I'm looking for many.
Many? Oh fuck. Well, in that case, you could have like you could have like 10 or 12 and split it up that way. Make them look like
All right, bet.
Make them look like a utility belt.
Oh no, I was gonna do something once they got back.
Absolutely.
It's like spin the bottle, choosing which coin purse you're going to purchase with.
But that being said, you
Go
on, Tiny.
But once they do come back, Blue finally wakes up from his nap.
I just like to imagine
nap. 10-minute nap.
I just like to imagine like Alfred from fucking Batman just shows up like, your money, sir. Yes.
Almost knocks us out.
Just
but once everyone is together, Blue is going to put a coin purse into everyone's hands. In this realm, money is king, so you need something in case we get split.
Okay. Garna's gonna look inside of it.
Cool. Hey Garnan, you just got 15,000 platinum.
Jesus Christ.
Is he giving that much to everyone?
Yeah.
All right.
Like
Every
each?
person in the party got 15,000.
and then there's Akir who's like, probably a portion of the province.
What is Agir's reaction to this?
I mean, I guess that would ultimately be up to Herma on his reaction, but I would say this. I would say this as amongst the Firecrest. I mean, like they have connections to the Underdark, and like gem collection is not exactly difficult. So I mean, like Firecrest have a decent portion of money, but this is still significant though. Not that it sneezes at, but it's like not to be that guy, but like your province is kind of loaded.
A little bit.
A little bit. Listen here, buddy.
So that's getting split between both the PCs and the NPCs. So
Knuckle also has this amount of money?
Yeah.
Well, like here's the thing. He knows money. Like he's had to know money like his entire creation. just thank you for
he probably hasn't seen this much though.
No, oh no, God no, God no.
Them can buy so many spell books.
You'd be surprised how expensive spell books are.
No, I fucking know, dude. I did research.
If you think you need more, just ask me for more.
Hey, can I have more? I'm just kidding.
How much
I'm
more?
good. I'm good. I'm good. I promise.
Sorry, 15,000 platinum?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, 150,000 gold.
I better say.
Oh, that was about a fourth of what I have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, of course it would be.
I mean, Blue's dad was loaded. He hoarded his money.
I want to insert a table so that I can show my money instead of going to my fucking...
Money is king here, so if you're caught with no money, that's not good.
True.
We don't use Electrum, right?
No, we don't.
No.
I'm a be,
Fuck Electrum.
I'm gonna be that guy and just go, no. Why would you?
Electrum is a made-up currency. Period.
Electrum.
Yeah, everyone dreamt that it had nightmares that it was real. It's not. No one ever
And this
used it.
Electromancer will only use Electrum gold pieces for his
It was
spell.
like It was like
That's how he
17 and a
pays
half
for
cent
spells.
coin.
That is
Listen.
how he pays for his material components. Electrum only.
He's that asshole who shows up with 50-cent coins and just going like, "Oh, listen here, buddy." Like,
He shows up with 50-cent coins and $2 bills.
I was about to say the same thing. I know that guy. Oh man. Oh yeah, no, Electrum is a dumb currency. It's like 5 silver.
It's 5 gold, I think.
Is it?
No, it's silver.
No, it's 5 silver.
Is it silver? Huh.
Yeah, it's because
That's
it's
even dumber.
Yes.
yeah, it's between silver. It's between silver and gold.
That's
Yeah.
dumb.
Agreed. That's why nobody uses it.
I just can't wait for what do you guys like have to deal. It's like I pay for everything in Electrum. You have to change for that, correct?
I mean, asking for change for Electrum is easier than asking for it for gold.
I mean, it's less, but what do you do after? No offense to Wonder. It's like getting a Canadian bill and having to walk around going like, is anyone here gonna accept it?
It's like getting an American bill and wandering around. Is anyone going to accept it?
Exactly.
No one will.
Yep.
No one will.
Yeah.
And if you're a guy at the border, I imagine they wouldn't care that much.
No, up about to say up here they don't mind. We're about to say a lot of stores will accept it. It's just that if you yourself, a citizen, got your hands on a Canadian bill, it's like it's not really much you can do with it unless the store accepts it.
I think we should wait. I think we should wait until the shift happens, because it's only a couple hours away, and well, not even a couple. It's like maybe an hour and a half
All right,
until
so
the shift happens.
so hold off and wait for the shift to happen.
What do y'all think?
That's fine by me.
Alrighty,
Sounds like a decent plan.
alrighty. About to say Wanderer, Herma.
Good to go.
Alrighty. And so with that being agreed, you guys take the time to, I as match, catch your breath, kind of take a look around, kind of plan out some things that you have that you want to do. And after an hour and a half, you guys do get the rare ability to watch the shift, because you guys are are in Castle Westray, so you can see.
I'm gonna watch it.
It is weird, like very bizarre. It's like it's more like a merry-go-round. Like certain sections of the city almost like shift, like elevate and like elevate and oh my gosh, my brain. About to say lower and raise and lower different sections, and basically, rather than it being a classic circle around, it's almost like a weird, like almost like a globe or a cause or a
It's like the thing in the Skyrim whenever you're finding the Elder Scroll for the first time.
Yes.
Where it's hidden.
yes.
No, Ralph, it's just D&D, not Skyrim.
God damn.
But it's similar
Like
to
one
that.
person
I would
from
imagine.
Yes.
It's where he talks about like
Okay.
sneaking behind the guard and putting a bucket over his head, steal from him.
I mean,
Oh,
it is really funny to just put a bucket on someone's head. I love Skyrim, man. They let you do some really dumb shit. But yes, very very similar to that. That would be a pretty accurate way to look at it. It is
Okay.
it is bizarre. But once it finishes moving, you see it settle. But because of where you guys are positioned, you also see the center like slightly twist, like in a clockwise direction. Which you guys know that the main building, the Argent Palace, like where the Argent Delight is, does rotate.
Okay. But it stays in the center, correct?
Correct. It is the only one that is stationary, but it will like shift.
Gotcha. So does it actually shift, or is it just making it look like it shifts when the rest of the place is shifting?
But I say, as you were told by the scouts, by the Baron's scouts, it itself does shift and move. It's just that but it stays stationary. It just rotates.
All right.
I hit the timer and let's go.
I say, let's go. Alrighty, so you guys want to make your way towards the Argent Delight?
Yeah.
Alrighty, but I say, with the navigator of the party, would you like me to? I would like you to roll a survival check.
Okay.
Do I
Advantage,
have
correct?
to?
I say, you don't have to. Garnan has the compass.
Advantage,
Oh,
correct?
that is
Because I have
correct.
the compass.
I imagine you.
I will say Argent Palace.
'Kay.
Even though I can see the thing soaring in the fucking sky.
I say, listen.
18 plus 8, I believe. So yeah, 26.
26? Absolutely. So with a 26, you guys, I imagine you guys take the same path out that you came in.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I would assume. Ow! Assume so.
So- Careful, Garnan. You're a bit tall. Remember that.
Fucking doorways.
Shit, I forgot. I'm not actually human. Oh. Fucking elves.
Shit, I had to jump and smack my head against the wall. That hurt.
I just imagine Garnet just go.
It's that one video
Like
where
one of
the
those,
guy's
he's like a middle school kid who's like trying to jump and slap the top of the door frame. He jumps too high because he underestimates his strength.
But I say I don't think you guys get this reference. Maybe you saw a clip of it. It's like in the Suicide Squad movie where it's just like he looks at King Shark and he's just like, "That's the fakest mustache I've ever seen." And literally, King Shark just looks at it and he just goes, "Fuck." But
Dude, Sylvester Stallone did so good at playing King Shark.
Yeah,
Oh
he
my
did.
god.
dude, oh man, just that line alone, it just kills me. Where it's just fuck. But anyways, so you guys take the path out. I will ask this: do you guys put the barrel of wine back on top of where the trapdoor is?
Yes.
Definitely.
Alrighty. That being said, Garnan, as you look at the compass and you give it its directions, it starts to navigate you in a kind of eastern direction. It doesn't look like it's going towards the center. That's the weird part. And as you're
Like towards the palace itself?
yeah, it doesn't look like it's taking you towards the palace itself. And
That's fine. It's probably taking us a path to the palace.
and
I don't
as
mind that.
and as you're going along, I will need you guys to roll me stealth checks. You do have advantage unless you guys are trying to sneak through alleyways.
Just moving.
All right,
Moving.
just blending in with the crowd.
Yeah.
All right, then you would have advantage.
What the fuck? Stray.
Why did we both do that?
Wow.
I assume
Double
I'm
doubles.
rolling flat.
Yeah, it would be flat check for you. Well, technically, no. You would have advantage because this is just blending in. This isn't stealthing.
Gotcha. I don't know why, but recently D&D Beyond has decided that it does not actually like to work. So it takes about 5 minutes for a dice to roll.
I can't believe you're trying to fax us your fucking dice rolls.
Genuinely, fucking snail mail my dice rolls over to you guys.
19. Nice.
19.
Does Beyond 20 need an update?
Beyond 20, maybe.
Oh, thank God for the advantage.
I think it's honestly something with Roll20 because my entire computer lags when I have Roll20 open.
Oh, strange. What browser are you using for it?
Opera.
Oh, weird.
All right. Case. Okay.
I've been using it on Firefox.
Mora! He's dead!
Oh no,
Fuck!
we lost him. So, just to go down this list real quick, but to say we got a 19 for Belrith.
Yep.
14 for Garnan. 25 for Kazir.
Yep.
33 for Blue.
Here.
What did Herb get?
He didn't! He died.
No.
He exploded.
Why?
I do have access to his character sheet if you would like for me to.
Well, let's just see what's going on first before we do that.
I assume his internet died.
That would be my guess.
What is
as well.
going on with his internet? Like, for real.
His internet is two guys that operate a single tower.
Apparently.
No, that is what it is.
Really? Oh god.
Oh dear Lord.
That's not great.
Did he downgrade his internet recently?
I don't think so.
So they just gotten progressively worse?
Maybe.
It's only one guy now.
It's one guy.
And just cranking a wheel.
They
It's
have
like,
a
I'll keep
falling
your
out.
internet running. Leave it to me.
I can't do this no more, Cletus.
Around 11:15 p.m. every night, that guy crashes and burns. Then he wakes up and he's back to the wheel again.
Jesus. God damn. Just literally just. Is it working? I hope it is. Oh god. Fucking bro.
They used to take shifts, now they don't.
Like, there we are.
Back.
I crashed.
Was it your internet or was it your computer?
It was the Wi-Fi.
Oh my god! See, guys, the one man just couldn't keep the tower running. You know, he left his station. He wasn't cranking anymore. But to say, however, Herma, I need a stealth check from A-Gear with advantage because you guys are just blending in with the crowd.
Guys, remember last time when I was popping off on these stealth checks?
Yeah.
Whew, that was almost not this time.
Almost not this
Yeah.
time. I would say, but it's still 13 though. Still 13. So
You got a nap in and you're shaking off the rust.
so.
I don't get rusty. I'm a fire giant.
All right. So with that being the case, with your guys' roles, the NPCs roll pretty decently, so that definitely helps your circumstances. With that being the case, Garnan, it leads you down a couple of different paths. But I say it kind of starts off as like an elevated path leading into what appears to be like kind of looks like a town square, but it's not. It's more. It's a lot of weaponry and people. And it's kind of one of those situations where it's kind of like a if you catch my drift. Like I don't. But I say you don't get that?
No.
Really? It's but I say
I like fighting?
No. Like storefronts with weapon and people.
Oh.
Slavery.
But I say, remember, this is the city of debauchery, so which means any vice. Any vice.
Killing people is a
Like,
vice.
you can imagine, like, this is Miss Frizzle taking your kids on a field trip to the realm of debauchery. Now remember, kids, this is the realm of debauchery.
Remember, there will be a quiz on this. No, like I didn't think I had to spell that out.
It took me way too long, dude.
But it's just the wheel, like the hamster wheel turning, and then all of a sudden the hamster stops and it's like, wait a minute. But that being said, though, you guys, I will say this, Kazir and Blue, with your guys' passive perceptions. As you guys are kind of walking through this area, you are starting to see more people with those crowns, like walking around. But I say they seem to be a bit more active here. So I will ask.
That makes sense.
So I will ask. You guys continue.
Yeah.
All right. That being the case, as you follow the path, Gardan, it eventually
Yes.
goes to what appears to be an uphill climb that seems to showcase a singular set of stairs. That is a pretty decent size, probably about 10 feet wide.
Okay.
I'd say, would you like to step up the stairs?
The way you're saying this makes me not trust it.
worry, I'll be with
I
you
am so
every step of the
trustworthy.
way.
Come on now.
Garnan wouldn't think twice about it, but wow, is. So yes, Garnan will. I won't meta, but yes, Garnan will go up the stairs. You tricksy little bastard.
Absolutely. As you step onto the stairs, you guys watch as suddenly the stairs start to move on their own.
Yeah, of course they fucking do.
It's an escalator.
Yeah, like an escalator.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
But for us in the real world, like, oh, that's kind of just normal place. That, in fact, it's a little archaic at this point. But for your guys' characters, the stairs are moving.
Garnan will absolutely fall. He was not expecting that. He puts his foot on one of the things. It starts to move, and he immediately falls backwards, flat on his back.
Wild.
Oh,
What the fuck?
That's weird. I've never seen anything like that before. Seems
Magic, let's go.
fair. Okay. And Bimp will step on it, and you watch as the gnome starts to elevate.
We need to get a name tag on. Well, no, she doesn't look like a gnome right now.
Nope.
She's the very short human.
It's true. The shorter human. Well, because of his version of Alter Self, she actually just looks like a 5-foot-ish human. So, but a little less than average height.
Little less than average human.
Yeah. Which, by the by, at this point, you guys would start to see that some of your disguise is starting to fade. It's very minimal. I would say, for Blue, you'd notice after adjusting your clothes underneath, you see there's a couple spots on your chest that are starting to change back to the color of your actual skin.
You see your nipples.
Better say, Garnan, some red is starting to show a bit more in your hair again. Better say, it's very minor stuff. It's nothing that to a normal person who's never met you, they probably wouldn't even notice. But for anybody who met you, better say, maybe there would be a little bit of
The weird birthmark.
Yeah, it's I don't remember that being there before. But that being the case, as you guys ride the stairs to the top, you do see a big demon. Hold on a second, I have to give a hug real quick. Let me get up.
Oh, good.
Child.
Night, kiddo. That is a. But you see a big demon wearing what appears to be a very nice 3-piece suit. Hair slicked back, but you just see a demonic jowl and big eye, alligator eyes, and he just looks at you and goes. He just looks at you and just goes, "Hold. What are you doing in the center district? You have business here."
Hi, Dad.
Blue's going to pull up the flyer for the Argent Delight.
It better say he will look at the flyer and it's just he has to bend down really low and take it with the tips of his fingers, and he just kind of goes. Checks out. And he just opens up one of the gate doors.
Seeing the facial expressions enlightens the experience so much.
Better say, and he just looks at you and goes, "Stay out of trouble, or we will kill you." Go.
How painfully?
Very painfully. Depends on it is a conversation we'll have if we have to cross that bridge. Please enter the center.
Fair. Come on, guys. He heads on in.
And avoid the river, or you will go straight to hell. As he closes the gate.
It's funnier because I know he's literal.
That line just reminds me of the TFS line of just like, no cutting in line or else you will go straight to hell.
I agree with that.
But that being said, though, you guys continue.
Yeah.
So the first thing you notice as you get into the center is there's plant life here. But it's different. It's rather than seeing like normal trees and things that you guys are accustomed to, like you would know, trees are often leafy, kind of brown and sticky, kind of easy to tell what nature
made of
looks
sticks.
like. Yeah, these trees are purple and have like weird like it would be like a greenish yellow look with like purple veins.
Wild.
I do need all of you to roll wisdom saving throws.
I'm good at those.
Well,
I
at
still
least
have
have
4
advantage, right?
correct.
Give me
within
5
the
business days to get that roll to you.
Are we within our paladin's auras?
Yes, you are within your paladin's auras.
What's your bonus again, Wanderer?
+4, but I don't need that shit.
+5
Well,
for
I
me.
do. Fuck ass. With my 15, yeah.
I got a
15 after
33.
y'all's auras, yeah, I kind of need it.
So I see we got 2 natural 20s. Let's say we got
23.
23. Say we got a 15 for Aegir. And then I just need to quickly roll for your allies.
A fuckload from me. 31.
All right, so for the majority of them pass except for Philman. But as a Aegir, but as a Aegir,
How far of a margin did Philman fail?
by 5.
Do I risk it?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm probably not going to use him very much, so I'm going to give him a D6.
Absolutely. I will. But say, would you like to roll the D6 or shall I?
You can if you want to. I'm eating Cajun shrimp.
Fair enough. I will. That is exactly what you needed. I rolled a 5.
Nice.
You know what I've realized?
I say.
Actually have 2 castings of forbiddance.
Oh dear God.
Nice.
I'm gonna blow up this city.
Forbidden. This city is way larger than that.
So, but that being said, Aegir.
2 castings of forbiddance? It's larger than?
But I say, Aegir, you feel more relaxed. Like the world, maybe things are just too stressful, man. Like, it's, you've had so much weight on your shoulders with everything, maybe it's time to take it a little bit easier. For the next, actually, you know what? I'll have you roll this. Go ahead, roll me a d4.
I love it. With my 2.
2? But I say for the next 2 hours, you have disadvantage on insight checks and on perception checks.
Oh no.
Don't need them.
Don't know. Who needs them? But I say, get in the way anyways.
What am I, a thinker? No, I'm a doer.
Say, you see these biceps?
These biceps come from doing your mama.
They just do all the thunking for me.
I'm not sure whether or not I used this already. If I did, I did not mark it down.
What's up?
The Lucky Charm. I don't know if I've used it already today. I don't think I have.
Yes, you did. You used it when you guys were in the Demon Whip pits.
Yeah, I will believe you and mark down a hex orb.
Yes, because of the fact that I'm trying to remember who it was. They rolled really low, and they literally were just in the margin for you to use your D6.
Right. That was Belwraith, I remember.
But I say, that being the case, though, so yeah, make sure you mark a hex orb. That being the case, it's just, again, it's so pleasant here. Like, the world is so stressful.
No touch,
What?
little boy.
What?
Talking to my child.
Just start rolling out of the camera frame. I can't. I have a table right here. You guys can't see it. I can't move a chair. Like, there's a fucking. Well, I can move a chair. I just can't move it that far. I can't move it out of camera frame. So it's a very wide frame. Anyways, that being the case, as you guys enter, allow me to describe the rest of this. You do see those trees, and you see various like little plants. And they look good aesthetically. They are very pleasing to look at. But I would say, Kazir, you technically would have had advantage on this because of the fact that your armor specifically helps with fumes and smells. You smell moss and mold going into your mouth.
I forgot to mention my character is based on Krillin very heavily, so he doesn't actually have a nose.
I can't believe he's Krillin.
I mean, you can tell by the height and everything, like, right? It's pretty obvious.
He's Korean. But that just came to my brain though. I'm just like, yeah, because you're just smelling and tasting moss and mold in your mouth. It just sounds awful. Just because you're just like, listen, oh my god, you're the wolf from Hotel Transylvania. Your smell is just gone. Anyways, you do see that unlike the roads before, which already looked nice, these the roads here in the center, they are not only made of cobblestone, but you are seeing that there is like bits and pieces of like gemstone in the stones of the streets. Like, you are seeing very nice, well-furnished buildings. You see that everyone here very much looks like the fucking wealthiest motherfuckers you've ever seen. Like, they are very well dressed, walk like they have a purpose, a layer of arrogance in their voices. You see demons are not wearing armor. They're wearing very nice clothing. But you see there are a couple of men and women dressed in probably some of the most provocative clothing. Definitely giving off a vibe. But the one thing though that I would say all of you would notice, there are a lot of people here wearing the black horned crowns. I say there are a lot of them here. So, if you guys are going to move forward, I will need you guys to roll stealth checks. This would be a flat roll.
I still have
Easy.
foresight up. Thank you very
Easy.
much.
Easy, babe.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
I don't have foresight for very long, do I?
No.
You don't have it for much longer.
For like what, 3 more hours?
Yeah, for about
I think
3 more hours. So
it has genuinely helped me so much, though, Tiny. I appreciate it very much.
You're welcome.
It'll be a 23.
23, okay. 31 for
31.
Got a 25 for Kazir. But did you analog type in your roll there, Belwraith?
Shit, I think he's dead.
Wanderer, are you muted?
Yeah, I was muted. We're roll for which, sorry?
But you guys are
Stealth.
Yeah, stealth, because now you're walking into the center where there's a lot of people with those black horned crowns. This would be a straight roll. Straight stealth.
Straight roll. Normal roll.
Because there are less crowds here. There's more. It's more.
Yeah, I'm
streamlined
sending
people.
it via fax right now.
Yeah.
I'll
Oh,
let you
sounds
know.
good. Sounds good. Oh, you guys just in my background start to hear. Fucking Stray. I think you're the only one
It'll be a
who's
10.
truly gonna
It
get
will
that.
be a 10.
Hey, I understood it. I just never heard what it was called. I know it's dial-up.
No, well, I'm talking about a fax machine.
Oh.
Well, they can, I think they function off the same principle. So
It's the same principle, but a bit different. Did any of you guys?
Hold on.
Did any of you guys grow up
I
with
actually
dial-up?
got a pretty good one. I actually got a pretty good fax machine impression. Hold on.
Oh,
Ow.
But I say, what's the opposite of nostalgia? Just fucking night terror.
Hate?
Just fucking
PTSD.
Yeah, PTSD of just the fucking dial-up noises.
I think PTSD is a pretty solid case of anti-nostalgia.
Bro, like just man, having to choose between the internet and your phone, like just no.
Sorry, I got a pretty good fax machine impression.
You do
Do it.
I say so. We got a. Yep.
Oh.
That is indeed a fax machine. So we got a 10 for Belwraith, a 31 for Blue, a 25 for Kazir. That is is that just a flat 17 for Garnan?
23.
23? Okay. And I'm just going to do some quick rolls. Okay. Okay.
Badoop. Badoop.
Ooh.
Oh, man. I think I should delete my old character sheet. I don't use it anymore.
I say Philman is having a rough go. Just giving you guys a heads up now. But I say those fumes are getting to him a bit too. Well, but I say that not to enough to bother him, but enough to he is a little bit more distracted. Yeah, Blue definitely seems like. No, but I say he's not high. But I say because of Lucky Charm, he was fine. But it's like he's having a hard time fitting in. Just a Geico gecko in a fucking tuxedo. But anyways, as you guys are walking, yeah, Blue, very much you are kind of. I imagine Blue, you are definitely like walking, strutting like you own the place, as you've seen many do.
No time stuck.
But I say, you guys notice that you do get some eyes. Like that is unavoidable. You are a large group of people. But but the majority of you definitely
Garnan will, whenever the eyes are being gotten, Garnan will look down almost like he's embarrassed to exist, just to kind of get the eyes away from him.
Fair
That
enough.
actually draws in more attention because they like a bashful prince.
Little did you know, just ooh, and then they just look at Aegir and they're just like, oh my god, I could grind meat on those.
God.
Such a good line.
But that being said, you do notice that the majority of people don't seem to like linger on you too long because of the fact that you guys seem to be blending in pretty decently. As you get to a certain section of the upper district where you're seeing more, like there again, more very fine looking houses, you do see there is a devil wearing like a black crown that seems almost like it's starting to infuse on the side of his head. They walk up to you and they go, pardon me, can I get your business here?
Well, right now I'm checking out the place, but I'm seeing which table's right now. Just feeling it out for the current minute.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So I assume you're looking to make your way into the Argent, into the Argent Delights.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do in a bit, but right now I'm just kind of looking at it. This place is... Oh,
That is completely fair, but I just need to give you a fair warning that we do have a bit of an event going on within the next hour. and I will kindly need you to either be inside of the delight or distance away.
Is the event the barge that I've been hearing about?
That is correct.
I thought that was meant to be in 2 days, but I guess I was lied to.
No, it is a pre-show performance.
That makes sense.
See, these bards are particular in what exactly they wish to do. I was told not to question them, and therefore I won't.
Yeah, it's best not to question what
My
the
dear,
Lord has been doing here.
my dear prince is about to say is here to attend the performance. So make sure you don't step a toe out of line, or else we will have to kill you.
This man's voice annoys me. I cast Forbiddance.
You sit there for 10 minutes just staring at him.
Staring.
It's just that one, I can't remember what it was in Happy Souls, where it's just like, no, it was my fault. Please leave a bad review on my summon side.
It was the person who got summoned and was just gonna tell him the lore of the land and got smashed in the back.
You stupid, ugly. Oh, that hurts me in my feelings. But anyways, they look at you and go, is there anything else I can help you with?
I think that'd be it. I don't believe it'd be too...
Where's your closest bathroom?
The closest bathroom is either inside of the delight behind me, or you'll have to go into one of the houses over there.
Uh-huh.
Are you doing all right?
I'm just fine.
No, I've had this shit for the past half hour.
I was talking to him, but we
I
have been walking for quite a bit. But
It's not like I can see where you're looking.
I just hold it.
all right, we'll get out of the way and watch from the distance. I am curious to see this new bard.
There is a watching stance in the upper part of the delight if you wish to watch the performance.
I'll go there after taking him to the bathroom.
Sounds good. I miss going to the bathroom.
Okay, for real this time, I cast Forbiddance on this guy. It seems like he wants it now.
just.
Allow me to help you. It reduces to ash.
He made a pact and can no longer shit.
Thank you.
One of the clauses in the pact is like, yeah, you can't shit anymore, dog. You feed off radiation now.
Thank you for the directions and for the news, and Blue's going to pull out a platinum piece and kind of flick it up in the air for him.
He will grab it between his pointer and his middle finger. Thank you very much.
Of course. Let's go on. I want to see that demonstration.
All right. So you guys.
Hey, Winter.
Yes.
Are you this expressive every session?
Yes. You guys just don't see it. Dude, when
this is a great decision.
Dude, when I have to do weird voices, you guys don't see me having to hunch my shoulders or bend my neck or any of that stuff because you would be surprised. Some of the
Wanderer sees it.
True, that is true. Well, I mean, Wanderer has a special place in the wall, but the thing is that you guys normally don't see me having to move my body or hunch myself or get into certain positions because certain voices only come out in certain ways.
Sorry, I have a special place in the wall?
Yeah, you live in my walls, don't you?
Yeah, I live in all of them, not just one of them.
Yeah, you have a special wall. I imagine when you watch me sleep.
Oh yeah, no, I actually have a hole in the ceiling for that.
Oh, nice.
It's so that we can sleep together and stare at each other.
It's just like totally worth it. We have so much space for activities.
I see everything Abby does to you. Are you okay?
I mean, yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
I don't think he's that bothered by that.
Something tells me he
God.
enjoys the things that Abby does to him.
Okay.
He's showing the mood.
Just say, I mean, could not have picked a better shirt for tonight, apparently. But that,
I will be right back. I have something in my eye that I gotta get rid of.
oh, well, in that case, yeah, definitely.
I think it's a little bit of insulation.
Alright.
Sorry, I'm just stretching.
No, you're good. Quick thing, recap on the fake names.
Oh,
You're Noah.
no. Gale.
Stray's Gale. I don't remember what I said Garnan's was, actually. I don't want to
Didn't
go
you
for
make yours
Rogul.
your mom's?
No.
I'm pretty sure you made it Rogul.
No, Rogul is Garnan's dad.
It's true.
And I wouldn't have done
Oh.
that. I wouldn't have done that
You
here
did.
when that
You
name
did
was
do
really
Rogul.
well known.
Fair.
That's what you told Hager to call you.
What?
I
Can
probably did that.
you guys believe
I-
that
I'm
Garnon's
pretty
dad?
sure.
Go ahead.
No, I'm pretty sure that's what you told us to call you.
It likely is. In that case, just go with Rogul. Also, I don't remember Garnan's mom's name. I haven't looked at that part of my notes in so long.
But I say,
I'm gonna call you Rogu.
Okay.
I was just gonna make a really bad joke about like I can't believe Garnon was raised by the League of Assassins.
You make
And what are the NPC ones?
But I say, for hold on, my notes for fake names. You just guys getting a good view of my hair because it's too hot to wear my hat right now.
I mean, I would, but mine says failed to start camera due to my Wi-Fi being bad.
What is Belwraith's again?
Can't remember. That's why I wanted to recap.
But I say,
Wanderer. Oh yeah, you're not here. Never mind.
He's busy cleaning out his eye.
did I write this down on a different sheet of paper?
No, I'm not.
Hey, you rated.
What is Belwraith's fake name right now? I don't remember.
Belwraith's fake name right now. I know I had one. Can't remember it now. I'll go with Truth, because that's apparently a tiefling name.
Truth.
Truth.
All right.
I mean,
Truth.
proof.
Truth. Truth.
Oh,
That's what I said.
it did sound like he said truth.
Yeah, you put
Yeah.
an F on that shit, dog. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, no, it sounded like you said truth. The first time you said it.
Something accent. Fuck you.
Something,
say-
something, oh, Canada.
But I say, I only have Philman's written down, which so I just quickly gathered together some names real quick.
Fair enough.
But I say, just for the sake of ease, but I say Bimp is going by Trist, which is just Trist. Simple.
Ah.
But I say Knackle's going by Data. I remember I had that one written down.
But he's not a
No,
robot anymore.
no, but it's a name that he knows.
What else
Okay.
named
What is
Data?
Philman?
But I say Philman, I remembered his was Jaws. And then, but I say Kark just has Rex.
I like Winter's fake name. allegations. Because, of course, the robot is Data. Of course, Philman is Jaws.
Well, I mean, Jaws
The
was
wood elf is Data. The chameleon is Jaws. The moon elf is Rex.
and the humans Trist.
And the human is Triss.
I'd say, and
Uh-uh.
also Phil. If, that's you can't look at me and say Philman wouldn't go by Jaws.
I can't.
He would.
He would, totally would.
Alien right
Well, he is a chameleon,
Yeah,
but
no
even
doubt.
then, like chameleons are known for biting. Fun fact.
now. True.
Sir, there's folk names called.
They're
You know,
also
these
known
fangs
for
are also
smacking
meant for
the
biting.
Not as good though.
Chameleons are also known for smacking the shit out of you with their tails.
It's true. But Philman
My
would have
hand's
got
covered in a rash. I don't know where that came out.
Philman
That's fun.
would absolutely go with it because it's also easier for him to remember.
Fair. 4-letter word.
Yep, just Jaws.
Alright. So we got Truth and Trist.
I put it in the chat.
One second.
Aegir's Aegir. Alright.
Aegir doesn't need
so-
names.
Aegir is above names. So does Garnet
I
need to
am-
go take a shit, or are we going to the viewing area?
Garnan's gonna go take a dump.
Alright, you do that.
And then we will go to the viewing area.
Let us say, I like the thought of Aegir just going, I go by many names, but I think my personal favorite is Whiskers the Wonder Cat.
God.
That reference is so old, I don't think any of you, I don't even know if you would get that straight. That is old.
No, I don't get it.
It's from
I feel like I might, but
it's from the very first dub of Dragon Ball, like the original Dragon Ball, before Funimation got their hands on it. It was owned by it was owned by Robotech, and they gave it and they used all the weird 70s 80s sound effects, and it's just they made Korin. It's just like, I go by many names, but my favorite is Whiskers the Wonder Cat. And it's just like, Jesus Christ, why? Anyways,
Because he's Whiskers.
the Wonder Cat. Apparently, but I say, oh, what can I say? Anyways, you know you're a bad Dragon Ball fan if that's what your mindset is.
I love Bad Dragon Ball.
Bad Dragon Ball.
Dragon D's not.
So, you guys, Garnan, you go relieve yourself. About to say, and then you guys want to make your way towards the Argent Light?
Yeah,
About to say.
I want to go to that viewing area.
Absolutely.
We went from Garnan masturbating behind a tavern to Garnan taking a shit in the abyss.
Character
God.
growth.
You're going places. I'm not sure if those are good or bad places, but you're going places.
You're going places, that's for sure. Can't make this shit up. So that being said,
I mean, you can. That's what we're doing.
so that being the case, as you approach the Argent Delight, you do see you see a couple people like on the outside, a couple of demons, kind of going like, "Welcome, welcome, please, by all means, welcome, welcome." As you guys walk up, you see them go, "Oh, well, excuse me. Oh, is there a place you're looking to go specifically, or is any particular gamble room good with you?"
Well, right now I'm looking for the viewing area for
Thanks,
the
kiddo.
event that's about to take place.
Thank you. Say, you're looking for the viewing area.
Yeah,
Ah, yes.
I was told that this place happened.
There is indeed. You're looking to go there right away.
Yeah, I'm looking to go there, hang out a bit, and then after the show, go to one of the rooms.
Oh, fair enough.
But first off, view.
Yes, indeed. If that's the case, then you can just take the staircase right beside me, and that will take you up to the viewing deck or the observation deck. It will allow you to be able to see the show quite well.
Thank you.
Absolutely. And in the meantime, if you wish to go to any of the gambling halls, just simply come back down those sets of stairs. Go down any of the other 7-step stairways. Just avoid the one in the center, because that will take you to Gross's personal chambers.
Or the one in the center, unless I want to run into the Lord.
Yes.
I don't feel like gambling with him right now.
Say, be a good time, that's for sure.
Would be a good time, but
There could be
I'm a bit busy right now.
There could be a wedding, or a hanging. Either way, it's going to be a party.
Look, some people are into asphyxiation. It could be both.
Now you're getting it.
God.
But as you were.
I like how you do his voice of you have to bring your head all the way forward.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, if you guys can't see it, but like in order to do certain voices, I have to just really kind of bring it out. But I say reaching certain octaves is a bit easier.
Yeah.
I say me and Herman were talking about tone pitches literally the other day.
Blue starts going up the stairs. The way I get into that voice is I do the ultimate Hellsinger abridged of you don't have to listen to orders when your leader's being a daft gun.
This is the truth. Whenever I want to get into an Irish accent, I literally just think of Jacksepticeye. It's just the easiest way.
Fair.
Fair. Blue starts moving to the observation deck.
Absolutely. Do you guys follow suit?
Yeah.
Any objections?
Not particularly.
Alrighty then. You guys head up. And what you guys see is, as you guys go up the observation deck, you do see some people up here. There's a decent amount of people. It's very opera house style, where like you're seeing a decent amount of seats that seem to be elevated in the back and closer down in the front. But you can see the stage, see a stage in this like a middle of a giant circular room. And upon looking into this room, there are a few things you notice. There is a massive chair with a massive man sitting in it. As you once again see the form of the Prince of Debauchery. And you see him sitting on his throne very leisurely.
Just like in his picture?
Yes.
That you're trying to pose as? Okay.
Yes. But you see that there are a decent amount of demons like moving stuff around. Blue, you're kind of used to this with watching like people make set up performances and whatnot. And you see that it's standing in the center though. You see a man dressed in very fine robes, a very long beard, kind of pulled back hair, a bit older, a bit paler than you remember. His eyes being pure black with reddish hues. Bless you. As you guys, aside from Aegir and Belrace, you would recognize this individual as Solomon.
Mm-hmm.
And you see him he seems to kind of be outstretching his hands in very much in a maestro kind of way.
Makes sense.
And you watch as a couple of demons go out, a couple of imps walk up and go "Hey, what are you doing? You sit down. The show's they're about to do the sound test. Please take a seat."
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah. Just take a seat. Any seat. And there's plenty of seats to choose from, whether you guys want to be on the highest section where you probably could see the most of the stadium, but less of the individuals, or the front where you probably get the best acoustic, but it would be cool. You would see it would be a much better view of the stage itself.
Fair.
How about I'd like to sit up front if y'all would like to sit closer to the back. Why am I going country?
Understood.
So, what's the game plan, guys?
I'm gonna Eldritch Blast Grozit.
All right, roll for initiatives.
Get ready to die, boys.
I say we're doing good tonight, guys. Let's fucking burn it to the ground.
All right.
Yeah.
I guess we're speedrunning campaign 1, aren't we, boys?
Campaign 2 is going to be
God.
very different than I had planned.
All right. Blue's sitting closer to the front.
Garnan sitting right beside Blue.
All right.
On his right.
Alrighty. So 2 up front.
Kazir will be sitting a row behind Blue.
Okay.
Being my shadow.
Yeah.
Better say, Belwraith, would you be up close? Aegir, would you be up close, or would you guys want to be closer, farther back?
Eggy would be up close. He's a very up close and personal guy.
Yeah, that's not bad. Very, very confrontational. Like, wants to look you in the eyes when he talks to you.
Yeah, and he also likes to be like really upfront in the show and block everyone's view.
He's that guy. Got it. Gone to enough wrestling performances to meet that guy.
View, okay? He's blocking someone's view. Broad shoulder, 24 strength, 7'3". There's nothing I can do about it, man.
Yeah, I've gone to enough wrestling shows. I know that guy, and that guy pisses me off.
I aim to piss off. Don't worry.
Just fucking the 8-foot tall man is in the seat right in front of me, and it's like, you motherfucker. Anyways, but as a Belwraith, Wanderer, you're muted, just so you know. Okay, we'll just assume he is nearby then.
He said his eye was still fucked up and he was going. He said he's gonna take a high seat.
Okay, sounds good. And that being the case, the rest of the party, like your NPC companions, they're gonna sit a couple rows back, but they're gonna stay close enough that if something were to happen. And you guys watch as the lights start to change, and suddenly you start to see that rather than the bright lights, it turns into more of a star, like a starlescent, like silver color. As you watch as Solomon seems to take a more almost like a dark preacher kind of look, and you guys hear him start to sing at a very low note. Blue.
Hello.
I need you to roll an Arcana check, and
All right.
and a religion check.
Ooh.
Because you are trained in both.
Pretty sure it's the same for both. Yep.
But these are 2 separate rolls.
So that's Arcana. 19 Arcana, 35 religion.
Golly.
Fair enough. But it doesn't take as a bard, as a fellow bard, it doesn't take much to notice him moving certain, him casting certain spells in order to be able to up his voice in certain ways. You could probably get the sense he's probably connecting himself to he's connecting himself to how the setup is in this room. But there is something off. You watch as he seems to be doing somatic movements to do it, but you don't hear a word he's saying as far as magic goes. And you watch as his eyes start to change and they become I described before, it's blackish, he has blackish eyes, but reddish hues for his for the center. But you watch as suddenly as he starts muttering, you watch as he starts to elevate ever so slightly, and those red-hued eyes turn to slits, as there seems to be some kind of demonic change. It seems to be a weird metamorphosis of sorts, he's changing. And you watch as he starts to sing in this very distorted, low tone, like if somebody was like auto-tuned on a max bass, and like suddenly you watch as he does things a few notes like that, it starts to kind of change into like almost like into more of a low seductive sound. I would like all of you to roll wisdom saving throws.
Oh shit. And me out of lucky points.
Is Garnon beside me?
Garnet is beside you guys,
He would be close enough to, yeah.
and
Good.
so would Belwraith.
That brings it to 14. Oh no, no.
Oh yeah.
Wisdom,
My
you
brain
said?
just broke.
Wisdom.
Be 17 plus 8, so 25 plus another 9, so 34 for Garnan.
Damn. What's the additional 9 from?
I rolled a 9.
The Paladin auras.
Yeah, fair enough.
My wisdom is a plus 8, and I roll with advantage because of foresight.
So an 18 from Kazir, because plus 9 from both auras.
Oh yeah.
I say. So for
Also, you have the ring that gives you mental fortress, so you take that 12.
that's true.
Yeah,
So that would be a 21.
Yeah.
So we got a 23 for Aegir. We got a 24 for Blue. That is we got a 34 for Garnan, a 21 for Kazir. That is can someone roll for Belwraith, please?
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna roll for your allies real quick.
Win save.
Oh!
Oh no, I don't like the sound of that.
Philman is gonna use Indomitable.
Yeah, good thing he had something.
That did not help.
25 plus another 5, so 30 for Belray.
Just so you guys know what I rolled for Philman.
Oh shit.
I've
There
not
goes
used my
Philman.
channel divinity today, so I'm gonna give him that.
You're gonna do it?
Yeah,
I will ask this. Are you sure you want to use it? Remember what it takes to rest here.
And where we are.
Channel divinity is different than magic.
It's one of the few.
Oh.
It's one of the few little cheats. No, Trey, you are correct to be worried about that. But it's like one of the few little cheats that like paladins and clerics can do.
Okay, that makes sense.
It's like a stroke of luck, essentially.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like a stroke.
So I will ask this. Like, are you sure you would wish to use this for Philman? Garnet.
Sorry, I've been texted.
You're fine. So that, but I'm just clarifying. Are you sure you would like to use that for Philman here and now?
Do you, as a DM, think it is worth it?
I would say this. Like this definitely has the potential of being bad, but I will say it will not kill him.
Okay.
And considering what lies ahead of you,
balls. I'll save it.
Okay. I'm not saying no because it still would be useful here and now, but at the same time, it's like considering what you guys are up to next.
There could be worse.
There could be worse.
Yeah, I'll save it for now.
Let's see. And then... All right, so Bimp and Knackle are okay, but I will say this. Karik, Philman, and Kazir, you guys fail.
Oh shit.
And you take
Wow.
and better say and you will take a point of corruption.
Okay.
You just mark it on your sheet. I'm just gonna quickly
Yeah, you.
bless you. Bless you again.
Pardon me.
Okay. I haven't marked down who has the corruption. Better say, I will say this. While you have that point of corruption, all rolls that you make are at a -1. So which means you would add whatever bonuses you normally add, -1.
Okay.
And this affects all rolls. So it means does not matter. Skill check, saving throw, attacks. The only thing it won't affect is damage.
Fair.
But
Definitely could be worse, but
could be worse.
yeah.
But you have gained a point of corruption. But Blue, you see that like watching this very intensely with that high of a religion check, his voice is working very similarly. His voice is working very similarly to the way a succubus or an incubus would use their abilities, but it's different. It's almost harsher. It's a bit shattering to like see, like to hear like on like somebody who is trained in music's ears. It's definitely, but the thing is, as a musician, you can't help but notice that it definitely is, there's a level of seductiveness to the music.
Is it good? Or
Nope.
did he just
It's-
throw it away to be horny?
But I say it's good. That's the thing. Like, it's, how would I describe this? You know how there are like musicians, like popular musicians out there right now who like use very like darker tones in their music to like
Uh-huh.
to almost like way to like modulate how they like utter lyrics.
Yes.
It's very similar to that. It's very much like it is good music, but it's almost seductive in a very darker fashion. Like it wants to pull you in, but you know what it's going to be at the end of that rainbow. But
Or rainbows.
But I say, do you listen to the whole performance?
I I mean it'd be rude to get up and leave.
Absolutely.
I think that have a big man look at us.
Say as you do so. But I say, I do need you in particular, and only you, to roll a deception check.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Any bonus due to the theming?
I say it is a straight roll.
Oh yeah. 32.
Okay. Now I have to make 2 different rolls,
Good.
and I need a particular set of dice for this.
Uh-oh.
Could use a
Special
point of
dice
lucky.
needed. Not
It was a
good.
point of lucky.
I could, because that was a 10, so it could get higher. But resting is hard here.
Up to you.
Fuck it, sure. Why didn't I roll a d12?
Well, don't do that.
Nope. It's the 32.
Okay.
Oof.
And then, as you're listening, like you see Solomon look up in your direction, but his eyes don't seem to linger. He just seems to move on. Blue. You can't
Hello.
help but notice the giant green eyes of the purple man sitting in a throne, looking at you.
Oh, fuck.
A smile on his face.
He looks over and gives it a bow, since he was told last time they met that you have to bow to him or he'll get mad.
Roll a persuasion check.
Alright. Oh. I'll use a training room point to
Mhm.
increase that. 35. Actually, you know, fucking, this is big man. I should use Bardic. 47.
By that,
They're
wow.
muted just barely.
This was I rolled a natural 20 for him,
Holy shit.
which gave you a DC 45.
Holy shit.
So I needed to roll a 10 or above
Mhm.
on that D12.
Mhm.
Dang.
As he looked at you, as he
So-
looks at you and you bow to him, he, with that smile on his face, he gives you kind of like a raised eyebrow and then a nod. The performance goes on until he finishes and just brings down in that deep, like very dark harmony. And for them, about to say, I would need Kazir to roll a wisdom saving throw. Just Kazir.
Oh no.
And I will
Oh,
need to roll
no.
one for both Philman and Karik.
Fingers crossed I get something
Boys.
high. 15.
15?
Oh, plus the wisdom, so that's plus 9, right?
Yep,
I mean,
24. But I say,
yeah.
But I say, you guys watch as like Philman stands up like a bunch of other people, clapping just incoherently, like this was the best performance he's ever heard. Kazir, you almost have to dig your claws into the chair to prevent yourself from doing the exact same thing. You feel so compelled to applaud this performance with all your soul. You almost have to like wrench yourself.
Ooh.
And you watch as like Karik kind of gives you guys see Karik is kind of doing the exact same thing.
You mean giving in, clapping, or
No, he
fighting?
like he is gripping his chair like as much as he can. And you just see Philman just, woo! Encore! But like you see so many other individuals doing the exact same thing. Blue, this is the opposite of like how bards typically do things. You know, normally you get your applause and love from like being a good performer or a charming individual. These people are being fucking like spells are being cast on them. They're being essentially possessed.
This is just wrong.
Oh, absolutely. But
The no love for the music, it is just clap.
just your Blue is the one person who's just
I feel like
Blue is
like
not
the
about that.
the slow clap individual just like sure. Absolutely.
Blue is still giving a respectful clap, but everyone else is like hoot and hollering, and he's just
Golf clap.
Fair.
he
We're also
would
clapping that
normally
jack.
join. He would normally join the crowd in that, but for this he can't.
Fair.
Gotta say, you guys see that they're like adjusting like audio, adjusting like their how they have the different thaumaturgy to bounce his music. Would you guys stick around or would you guys leave this room?
Was going to head out.
Okay.
He's
Yeah.
seen what he had to say.
Kazir would definitely be suggesting that they get a move on.
Absolutely. Would you guys stay or would you go? Be sure to let me know.
Stay or will you go? gotta make the music references.
Mm-hmm. I have to. We're here.
Exactly.
Blue does give one more bow to Grazit before heading out.
Absolutely. And you just see, but I say the man on his throne, looking in your direction and just. But
Oh,
but say
Blue would probably have his loot on his back since there's nowhere really else to carry it.
absolutely. But I say that being said, you guys leave the room.
Yep.
There are multiple staircases leaving this room. Is there any particular one you guys would want to do? The one you guys came up from, or a random one? I imagine you're avoiding the one in the center.
Oh yeah.
Blue's gonna start going around the place looking to see if the cube is anywhere.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Can Kazir help with that?
Absolutely.
That would be a separate
Yeah,
perception.
it would be a
roll,
separate
right?
perception check.
Just checking.
Yep.
31.
I say -1, 30.
Oh yeah, I know.
No, you're good.
29.
I am your corruption counter. So
Thank you.
29? Absolutely.
Yep.
But as you guys are walking, you guys do see that there is a nice looking cube in one of these rooms. But Kazir, you also see a nice cube in this room. Like in another room. And as you guys walk around, another. Each of these rooms seem to have a very nice looking cube sitting almost in the center of the room. Like amongst a bunch of different gambling halls.
Do all of these look the same, or are
They look
slightly different?
I would say with your guys' checks, they look near identical to each other.
When Blue passes them, can he flick on and flick back off his detect magic?
You can, but I will need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
I'm with the two paladins.
Are they walking with you as you're going to the different areas?
Probably.
I say I asked the players. I know that you guys are muted.
Ralph? Oh, never mind. He's oh, he can hear us, but he's busy.
I say so. We got an answer from Wanderer.
And Garnan will too. If Ralph can control Belwraith, I can control Garnan.
Fair enough. So has been spoken.
Has been spoken. 19.
Blue, you get through 3 rooms and you're like you have to turn it off. Like you're going blind, like trying to. It's like staring at the sun. Like it is actively burning your eyes. You could push it, but at that point, I would say that Blue would start taking. Blue would go blind and start taking damage.
That's fine. Did Blue see any of the right magic from what he saw?
From what you saw? No. From what appeared to be a room inlaid with ruby. A room that seems to have a lot of people climbing ladders. And a room that seemed to have a bunch of crashing and banging sounds. Those cubes do not seem to give off vibes of the magic that you are looking for.
And all of them look the exact same?
They look very similar, but there are some differences, as I described to you. The cubes look the same.
Yeah. And they all look like the transposition cube?
That is correct, yes.
Blue's going to go into one of the gambling places.
All right. Any particular one or
Which one? Does any of them call out to him? Can I make like an insight check to see which one he thinks would be right?
but I will say this. Of the three that you have not seen, there's one that seems to have a lot of drapes and tapestry made of a purple, like almost like a purple felt color. You see one that seems to be have a lot of like screaming, and not in the sense of like screaming of pain or anything like that. It's more like like almost like falling sounds. I know. I fucking hate Discord sometimes, but it's like it sounds like they're falling.
No, it was a slight and then just gone. Is right for them falling.
Yeah. You just don't hear them like, what happened? And then you hear
tapestries falling.
You hear the sound of what appears to be like you hear one of the rooms go, "That is correct."
What?
Yeah, you hear a room that literally goes in a very like upbeat and very over the top voice saying, "That is correct."
He's gonna look at that one.
All right, you want to go down in that room?
That wasn't enough.
That was not enough. Should I take another take?
It wasn't the correct room.
It isn't the correct.
Gotta say. So, those are your three choices. You want to go down to that one?
Yeah, he's curious about that is correct.
Absolutely. As you about to say, I will ask the rest of the party. Would you guys follow Blue?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
I am sworn to carry his burdens.
Fair enough.
Yeah, we need
Thanks,
to
Lydia.
stay close. I keep...
But say,
God.
Kazir, staying close.
Yeah.
Okay. But say, I imagine for Garnan and Belwraith will stay close. I imagine you guys don't want to split the party. Come on, gang, let's split up and look for clues.
Yeah. No.
None of that.
Don't ever split up.
We are looking for clues, but
Look in the kitchen. Me and Daphne are going to the master bedroom.
It's just that one thing
that always splits the group.
It's just the one joke from like from fucking Video Games for Real when Anthony's just like, but I say, let's bang, okay? Just how you decide things in Mass Effect. It's just like, let's bang, okay?
Okay. So that's correct for
Absolutely. As you come down this room, you see a crowd of people, literally all surrounding what appear to be three different like little mini stages, and you see demons wearing suits and holding very thin microphones going, and welcome everybody to the show. A new type of gambling that we see. Welcome to the Trivia Challenge. We will ask you questions from across the dimensions, and you will have to answer them in it. But if you do, there's money, jewels, magical items, maybe even a favor from our Lord. Who feels they are intelligent enough to be able to compete in our games? Please come to one of us. We will help you.
I mean, if anyone or the lore person is.
All right. But I say, you want to approach Blue?
Yeah, I'm gonna approve it.
He looks at you and he goes, "It seems we have a volunteer." Oh, by all means.
Yes.
Oh, what's your name, my good gentleman, lady, or somewhere in between?
What?
Even respecting
I'm
pronouns.
Noah.
Sorry.
That's nice to meet you.
It is a pleasure to meet you, Noah. Please step on the podium if you wish to join in on the trivia challenge. I will say there are bonuses if you wish to have a friend to join in this competition.
Tempted to invite Bimp because she's second.
Yeah, I mean, Bimp is incredibly smart.
I'll
True, true, true.
invite the human.
Absolutely. She'll join. She'll
Now,
walk.
okay.
Oh.
Okay, Winter. Here's the thing.
Mhm.
Is this based off of character knowledge or
Player knowledge.
It could be both.
because Garnan would be tempted to join
Blue's team,
But
provided I can use my knowledge.
this would technically for this it would be a combination of character and player knowledge.
Okay.
Ah.
Would Garnan like to step up?
He will join Blue, yeah.
Absolutely. In that case,
Alright.
Noah. Sorry.
well, we were speaking above game, but in game you wish to join
Yeah.
Noah.
Yes.
Fair.
Alrighty. Oh, what a large gentleman lady or somewhere in between. What is your name?
Jameson.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Jameson. So, for you two, this challenge will require 3 correct answers. Do you feel confident?
Yes.
Fair enough. That being the case, this first round is on the house. No bid necessary. Consider it a favor from us in the Argent Delight. So, allow me to ask you these questions. And you watch as he snaps his fingers, and suddenly you guys see yourselves like at a podium, and behind him seems to be a pretty large like blackboard. That the moment he starts talking, the chalk just kind of comes to life and starts writing. At what age does a red dragon become immune to fire?
Oh, fuck.
I believe it is.
Adult, correct?
Is that your answer?
I'm double checking with Blue. I think it's adult.
I say Tiny.
I will not
believe-
Google.
I believe Wormling. No. I fought quite a few
You have.
dragons, so I'm trying to remember.
You have.
I think it's adult. I do not remember us right offhand.
I say I am hoping you guys respect that you will not be looking this stuff up.
I will not look it up. You have my word.
Okay, I'm trusting you.
And you have
I
my
might look it up after I put in my answer, but
So the
Well,
stages
actually-
of dragons are
hold on.
Wormling, Young, Adult, and Ancient, right?
That is correct. Yes.
wait, do fire dragons ever become immune to fire?
But I say-
Red
I'm
dragons
pretty
rather?
sure they're immune when they're a Wormling.
I know the answer to this. I can't.
Unfortunately, Aegir
Yeah.
didn't go up.
I'm pretty sure they're immune when they're Wormlings.
Was that your
You've
answer?
played more D&D than me, so I will trust your judgment. But I do not believe that is correct, so I will allow it.
Hey, before you guys walk that in, ask yourself, would my character know that?
Winter said we could
Yeah,
use.
you guys can use it,
character
you
and
guys
player
can-
knowledge.
Can we tag team?
I would say you could phone a friend.
Hager's when we want some dragon this time.
But I say
And by yourself, I mean the DM.
Are we allowed to phone a friend?
But I say, as long as they are in this place, yes, you may.
He just turns around to any of the other Solaires.
Any ideas, guys?
But I say, Irma, would you like to interject?
They become immune at their adult age.
I was correct.
They are still very resistant to fire when they're wormlings and young, but an adult they become fully immune.
You okay locking that in, Blue?
Yeah, let's go ahead.
They become immune when they are an adult.
That is incorrect. I'm sorry. But I say,
Is it?
red dragons can become immune when they are born. Wormlings are
I was
immune.
right.
That is unfortunate. Herman was so upset. He's like, I'm
out. Oh, and so was Belrave. Oof.
I know why Belwraith is
Wait.
gone. Don't worry about him.
He's back. Did we lose Herman? There he is.
I'm impressed.
Hello. Oh, fuck. I could have told you that. Jeez. Oh, I knew that for sure.
Everybody
I know,
sure.
wrong.
All
Why
right.
didn't you say anything then?
Would you?
Incorrect. Next question.
Alrighty. Next question. Now, I will now for this, and now that we've gone through the first round, however, but I say this is where we up the ante. And I will ask this: would you like to ante in coin or pain?
In pain? What do you mean? Like, do you get hurt if we are successful, or?
You hear the room laugh. This is their first time, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone on the color between. No. You can pay in pain and suffering. But let's play! Which ante would you like to use?
I'm just gonna stick
Smile.
with coin for now.
Fair enough. But to say,
At least for this round.
fair enough. Since this is your first round, paying with coin. How about 100 gold to start? That I feel like I'm being generous, right, folks? And you just see all the people are like, woo, yeah, woo.
How about a bit higher? 200.
You're being quite generous. But I say so. 200. Make. But I say you can mark that guy. Mark that down.
I'm marking that down.
As if he needs to.
Let's ask a question that may be able to that they might help them. Mind flares are what kind of creature?
They are aberrations, correct?
They're
Or no, they're
aberrations.
illithid. They're illithid.
Yes. Illithids.
That's not
They're
its own thing.
close
though.
to
They're
aberration.
Is illithid its own thing?
This is your knowledge, not my knowledge.
Man, I'm
Ooh,
fucking
there you
terrible at trivia.
They're aberrations. Illithids are just a type of aberration.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Just like that one.
Can I speak above
Thing,
board really quick? I like not provide an answer, but just clarify that they could say illithid, a type of aberration.
That's what Blue was gonna say. It's just like that one thing, the out of character, the one thing we fought in the abyss that was corrupted. I
Okay,
can't remember
then yeah,
the
you can
aboleth.
just say that.
They are illithids, which is a type of aberration.
Ooh. That is correct! Yes, ladies and gentlemen! Alrighty. That is quite well, let us say. So, as we know, you now have one correct. Would you like to up the ante?
That's up to you.
Absolutely.
How much would you like to up the ante?
How about the higher we up the ante, the more we get, right?
That is correct.
Ah, great. Here, Blue gives 200 platinum.
The facial shift in the winter. Oh my god.
I saw that.
Let's say for any of you with an insight with a passive insight of above 10, which would be the majority of you guys.
Except for Aegir, because he has this advantage.
That is true. You see a shift in the way he looks at you. Oh my. Fair enough.
You make it sound like I'm coming on to you.
With that, with upping the ante like that, you could be. Now,
Maybe.
Such a question must be asked then. What are the different giants on the material plane?
Okay, fire, frost. Garnet's actually just going to look directly at Aegir.
Thorn.
Fire, frost, stone, I believe.
Can I roll insight to see if this is some sort of trick question?
Absolutely. Don't forget, you have disadvantage.
I'm very aware, Winter. Don't worry about me.
That is a loaded question, as there are giant kin such as Goliath and such.
Would it be a normal roll because I am a fire giant myself?
I will allow it, yes.
13.
13. The question.
What a trustworthy guy.
But I say the question is interesting. But I say you feel like you would have stuff to add to this.
Can I roll history?
Can I roll history?
You certainly could.
Because I know the 5 types.
Blue will just ask, are we counting giant kin or full blood?
That is a good question. Let's throw in the giant kin.
Oh my. Ooh, it just got interesting.
Okay.
Oh,
Damn.
You got it all.
Alrighty. About to say. I will say this. With a natural 20, there are a few giant kin that absolutely stand out. That I mean, you guys would know at least one of them right off the bat, because Garnan talked one down.
Cyclops.
Mm-hmm. About to say, you know that there are the 5 core giants. There are obviously, about to say, Goliaths are technically giant kin. And there are also 2-headed giants that are not as common, that often watch over mountain passes. But as if Garnan were to have done a check, he would probably have an idea of these creatures, known as Etten.
Oh yeah,
I'm pretty sure
Yeah,
I've seen an
both
Ed
of those.
before.
we've fought one, haven't we?
Didn't we fight a mutated Eden?
I think we did.
But with a natural 20, I'd say there is one giant in the material plane that doesn't get seen very often. That live in the Underdark.
Oh.
Which are known as Fomorians.
Oh yeah. Wait, those are Fey giants, I thought.
They are, but in the material plane, they do exist. They are Feykin, but they do exist on the material plane.
So for the giant kin, we got I'm just writing down the list that I know. Goliath counts, Firbolg counts. Then for the 5, it's Fire, Hill, Stone, Storm, and Ow.
I will say this: you guys are there are technically 6, but there are technically 6 main giants.
Oh.
Yeah, we're forgetting the gay kind.
But this is your hint.
Yeah, I got it. I have all 6.
Giant.
Cloud, storm, hill, stone, frost, fire.
Yes. But I say Cloud was the one you guys didn't list.
Yeah. Oh, I have that listed right now.
Okay, sounds good. But I was about to say, I was just like, especially with the fact.
You know, I joined this thinking it would be about lore of the world, not of.
We're not there yet.
That I'm waiting for, because that I can answer. I would say so, maybe.
Yeah, because we have seen one, but are they native to it, or are they made?
We rolled for that lore a while ago. I don't think they're natural to that plane, but they come there now and then, right?
That is correct. Yes.
Oh,
So wouldn't put ash
But
giants since this is
Are the
natural.
five core giants also native to the material? Because I don't believe they are they?
I say they are. But
They are?
I would say, of all the characters, fortunately, you have somebody who was raised by the fire giants. But I say Aegir would know that the giants are native to the material plane. They are technically the children of the primordials. They are one, but the thing is that they were not loved children of the primordials. They were more like slaves.
Gotcha.
And go ahead.
Trolls are their own thing, right? Or are they dragons?
Trolls are their own thing. They are technically not giantkin.
Yeah, because there's trollkin.
That's correct.
Yeah, there's trollkin. So I believe that would be the native ones.
Would you like to lock in your answer?
Yes.
All right.
So for the giantkin, there's the Fomorians, which are from the Underdark, Ogres, Ettins, which guard mountain passes, Goliaths, and Furbolgs, and for the main six, there are Fire, Hill, Stone, Storm, Cloud, and Frost.
Ooh. Quite a long list, folks. A lot of chances for mistakes. But none here! That is correct. I thought I had you. Didn't think that you would get those giantkin. Much respect to you. In that case, you are now 2 up. Would you like to up the ante?
Well, that's not the ante, that's...
And how much would you like to up the ante? Would you like to up it with money, pain, life?
Well, how about... Oh, got a lot of items.
Trivia was not on my D&D bingo card tonight.
It was on mine. It always is. How about a further 400 platinum?
Ooh, 400 platinum.
You know what? I'll go ahead and add another 100 on top of that.
So 500.
That way I'm a little useful in this.
Fair enough. Fair enough. What do you think, folks? Do you think that's upping the ante quite a bit? And you watch as like a lot of the people are like, oh, 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 oh. Yeah. And he goes, all right then. The next question. In what age of the world did the abyss form?
Oh, fuck you! You never told me this! I want to say the Age of Darkness, because the Abyss is super, super old. But let me double check. Oh, you said no Google, right?
No Google.
Would checking my notes count as Google?
Checking your individual notes is fine, but no looking, no Googling, no typing into Wikidot, no nothing.
I wouldn't think that Google could help with this. I figured I thought this might have been.
Yeah, this is a winter specific thing, which is why I'm. That's why I asked. So let me see.
Who's gonna look towards Knackle for that?
Knackle will look to you and go, "Are you wishing for me to answer?"
I think you might have some information about this. Bounce it back with me.
Of course. And I will roll something for Knackle real quick.
As Knackle's thing was messing with the Chained Oblivion, and that was one of the main things with the Abyss.
Knackle will look at you and go, The abyss comes from the Dark Age, before humanity came.
I knew it. Okay.
The chained
I was correct.
The chained oblivion is older. So, it would be in the Dark Age.
Can I, as a lore bard, can I roll a quick history to see if that
Absolutely.
Lines up.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Would this be essentially getting a help action
Essentially.
to jog my
Essentially, yes.
Did it really
Didn't help.
Oh shit.
It's fine. I could use another training room for inspiration. Or I could just trust Knackle.
You could trust that?
Well,
Yeah, I would. Well, considering me and Knackle are agreeing right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna just trust Knackle.
Alright.
Because, I mean, that is still a 20, but...
Yeah, I would say the Age of Darkness.
Yeah.
Or is the Age of Darkness and the Age of Forgotten the same thing?
Technically, they are the same thing, but there is some correlation here.
Ah.
I don't know what you mean by that.
Basically means that there might have been 2 different calendars being kept.
Oh, that makes sense.
I will lock in the Age of Darkness.
Age of Darkness. When the gods were at war with the primordials. That is your answer.
That is my answer.
You are correct! I thought I had you. About to say the abyss wasn't talked about with the mortals until the next age. But you are correct. It was created in the Age of Darkness. Silly humans.
That's 3 up.
Silly humans don't really know how old we really are. We've been around a long time. Well, what can I say? I have been outbeat, and you guys have succeeded. Now, you have gotten 3 correct, and you can walk away with your money. Take your money. So walk away with your money. Or we can up the ante. And I can ask you an extra special question that will grant you a favor from our Lord. But it will cost you 100 years. How does that sound?
That's a long time.
50 years split between us.
That's correct. Or more if you
Why
want
would
to
you
split
do
it amongst
that?
your friends.
I just kind of look at Knackle.
You would know that wouldn't work. Nakala doesn't technically have a life force.
I mean, Garnham's
Technically does right now.
He now as a human, but it would lie. But that would be the equivalent of like equivalent of a day.
Well, he is a wood elf right now.
Yes.
That's elf time, and elf time has a lot more time.
The only problem is the altar self only lasts for a period of time. You don't
Yeah.
know. You don't know if it would go off his race or it would go off of the spell.
True.
Yeah.
Is
No,
this
realistic-
100
okay,
years
above
max?
board. Above board. What can we realistically get from a favor with the Lord? Because the dude's gonna be
you.
pissed at us no matter what.
But it is a favor. No writing.
Yeah.
Like, if they don't put a contract in their favor, he legally has to do it whatever you want.
Does he
Maybe
have
short
to
from
have a
killing
favor?
himself.
Granted, I mean, we
mean-
could probably use it to get away from him whenever we need to, so that Belwraith can get the 5 free hits in immediately, and be like, hey, I want to cash in my favor. Don't kill us right now. And fucking bolt.
Could.
Well, we don't know if he'd hold up that deal.
That's
Well,
You
considering the fact that Winter was just pointing at the screen as I was saying that,
Oh yeah,
you
fair
could.
point.
like that.
Well, here,
I'm
but here,
assuming that's what
Fair point.
the thing is for.
here's the thing, though. There might be limitations on your favor depending on what you ask of him.
Ask if there's
Yeah.
caveats to the favor.
I was trying to ask that. Does he
Yes.
have to do the favor?
Now you see, our Lord is very, very kind and generous, and very willing to go along with almost anything. However, there are, of course, a few limitations. And you watch as he pulls up a piece of paper that just like rolls down and down and down and down.
Oh yeah, one of those cartoon moments where it just rolls off the stage.
You cannot ask for his position. You cannot ask for his power. You cannot ask for his throne. You may not ask for his fortune. You cannot ask for his realm or any that are connected to him. You may not ask him to leave. You may not be able to harm him unless he permits it.
Kinky?
Gotta say, consent is blessing here.
Mm-hmm.
And you watch as he goes down a list of like arbitrary things, like you may not ask him to eat a squirrel. You may not ask him to fuck a whale.
Why not?
You may not ask
Why
him.
not?
No.
Nothing
Okay,
that really
what
pertains to
What about
us.
the blowhole? Is the blowhole okay?
No. God.
No,
That is
the
right.
real
That's-
reason whales are being harvested.
Wait, that means
Oh,
someone asked for him to fuck a whale.
I hate that
Rosnick
fact.
seems like the kind of guy that would do it too.
You may not, and you watch as he goes down to the bottom of his list. You may not ask him to go to war. You may not ask for his weaponry. You can ask for one similar to his weaponry, but you may not ask for his weaponry. And you may not ask for anything that is inside of this building. Basically, to protect his vault.
There.
But knowledge, things that would not bring him harm, time, he could extend your life. There are many things that you can.
Here's my question. Are we allowed to know what the question pertains to? Whether it history or something alike?
It would be history.
Okay, now I really want to do it.
Guys, what do we have to lose, right? It's just 50 years, 100 years.
It's a lot of years. I don't know what
You're
you're
a
talking about.
furball. You're a furball.
Do we age that amount, or is it subtracted from our maximum lifespan?
It would take you.
No, it's 100 years of service to him, Tiny.
That is correct.
It's not just off our lifespan or anything. It's from his. It's for service to him.
I could just take it off of your life force, but it would be double.
It can just be taken off your life.
Got 100 years to spare.
200 if it's double.
It probably does.
I say Bimp is
But he
still
said he
quite a
could
young
split
gnome.
it.
Lion lifespan.
It doesn't know.
Bimp is a gnome. It could. She is. She. Better say she
It can live up to 500.
Yep, and she is still, and she is only around like the 80-year mark. Like she's very young for a gnome.
That is up to her.
Better say, Bimp will only
that's not something we
agree.
can even ask of Bimp.
Bimp will look at you and go, 200 years is a long time. I don't know
Will
if
be
I
shared between all of us.
if I would be willing to if you feel confident, but just be wary.
Look, all I'm saying is I know my history.
I know my lore. But
I've had many talks with God.
This is a bad idea.
Many late nights, you know.
Ayo
We'll
has
split
shared
it
his
up.
thoughts with me.
We will split it up amongst ourselves. But
Okay.
I believe we should take it.
We have one for the challenge, folks. So, that being the case, for history, you just hear dun 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 dun.
Don't-
We experienced history for the first time here in the Abyss, as new children had been born and brought to our kind. Please, tell me. Name all of the abyssal avatars and the gods tied to them.
Oh shit!
There's one we don't know, isn't there?
I told you not to do it.
You didn't say shit.
Yes, I said no. This is a bad idea.
This could also be a gotcha moment for them too.
And just to clarify, when I say gods, I mean the abyssal princes tied to them.
Gotcha.
Blue just think
They consider them their gods, I
Yeah.
assume.
Blue takes a second, then looks over. Do you count the ones that are dead?
They were a part of us, so they count.
All right. And we once saw Vector's abilities.
Yes.
Can I roll a religion check to try to think?
What I say? You could certainly try.
Right. Because he's the only one I don't know.
Yeah. Could I assist, perhaps?
I would say. I would say if you would like to give Blue advantage, I will allow it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give Blue advantage.
Blue
Just kind of pointing out specific things in the fight that we saw,
Blue just kind of.
but doing it very quietly.
Makes sense.
Blue closes his eyes and starts thinking, and I'm going to. I'm sorry about this, but no, I'm getting assistance anyway, so that wouldn't help. So,
You know what? I don't think we can actually say the names, can we? Because they would hear it.
Well, we are. Maybe you guys are protected.
Well, are you guys allowed to use titles? I'm referring to the princes.
We don't know, and I think it would be suspicious of us to ask.
You could ask. I mean, fucking, I could ask. I'm eager. I'm not one of the Slayers.
It's true.
I don't feel worthy to say their names. Is it okay to refer to them by title?
Roll a persuasion check.
I told you, bad idea.
It's okay.
Can I add on? Since I'm the one saying the names, I would prefer using the titles.
Roll a
Can
persuasion.
I roll the persuasion?
Roll a persuasion.
Can I give him advantage instead?
No.
Okay, fair enough. So are we both rolling, or is it just him?
I say it would be just tiny.
Okay.
37.
37.
You're not gonna add Bardic to that? Are you sure?
I need to add Bardic to the other roll.
Okay, fair enough.
He will look at you and he goes, I understand. You're not ready yet. Ladies and gentlemen, if you do not wish to use their names, you may back out of the question now. But if you wish to answer the question and get the favor, you must use their names.
All right.
Yeah, this is a gotcha moment.
No, that's fine.
And backing down now would be kind of suspicious.
Either way, we're fucked, I think.
Either way, I'm doing the funny thing, and each
Use it, burning some resources.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
And yeet. 42.
42. And this is on your knowledge check?
Yep, knowledge check on who Vector serves.
It is only now that you've had so much time to think about it. So much time to consider it. And Garnan, after your change, you only now realize something. Vector isn't following an Abyssal Prince. There isn't another one to match his position. And once you really think about it, Vector's powers, he was a paladin. And he still has paladin abilities.
Oh.
God.
He's following a god.
Oh, dear Lord.
Now, who that is, you have no idea.
There's so many gods in this pantheon. Who would it be?
Well, he's not an abyssal avatar, so we don't
Lol.
worry about it right now.
It's Lolth, isn't it? She used to be an abyssal prince, right?
She used to be, but she's not anymore. She doesn't count.
Exactly. She's a god now.
But is that who he's following?
That's my I don't remember his
avatar.
But the thing is, what Hermes says. The abyssal avatars are following princes. Technically,
god.
He is not an abyssal avatar. Technically.
I would assume what can you like go over his abilities? It's been so long since we've actually
when
seen
you
them.
fought him in Stratford, you got a taste of his abilities. When he fought you, he fought you using paladin-like abilities. Like he could smite, he could cast spells the same way, he could channel divinity. But he had the abyssal avatar abilities too. And it was almost like a siphoning ability. It's kinda. It also made you feel things that you've never felt before. Like stronger emotions. Almost exasperating your current ones. Like you had entered a heightened state.
Oh shit, he's falling Slaanesh.
And he was strong. Very strong. But
he said abyssal avatars, correct?
That is correct.
Name all of them?
Yes.
So technically we don't have to list him.
That's what I've been saying.
That's what Term has been saying.
Yeah.
Flint was Yenogu's
that is correct, yes.
Avatar, not I kept thinking it was Yato, but Yato's just a prick.
Yato is just a prick.
Does Obel count if Dweeblex is dead?
He said
he said any about to say any abyssal avatar and who they were tied to.
Yeah, but Dweeblex is dead.
Yes, but he's still technically counted.
I asked about being dead.
He's still technically counted.
So yeah. Also, technically, Jublex isn't dead. Just sent back to the bottom.
Jublex is dead.
He died. His ego was sent to the bottom.
Correct.
That's kind of what I mean.
It's to be absorbed by someone else.
But the thing is, how long that takes and when that will happen, God, only the gods know.
So
Winter knows.
these are the answers here, right? I just have to say them.
All.
Think of anyone else.
Better say all but one.
All but one.
Yeah, you're missing one.
Which one?
Which one are we missing?
You have Fraz. You have Baphomet. You have Orcus. You have Grazit.
We're missing the Demogorgon.
That's correct.
We know who's the Demogorgon's got, right? Don't we?
Well,
Oh yeah, it was the beast. It was the beast. The beast of Uskar.
Yeah. What I say?
Oh shit!
What'd
We
you
don't
get?
know their name. Well, actually, title. No. Yeah,
I think a title would count for the avatar, correct?
You
could ask.
He did say.
Well,
the
it
name,
was a
I think.
tabaxi, so Beast of Uskar could just work.
You could ask him a title would work.
If we
Yeah.
do not know the name of the avatar specifically, can we use the title of the avatar?
Only if they went by no name on the material plane.
And two of them didn't.
Correct.
As far as we know,
So-
unfortunately.
Do you have answers?
Yes, I just need a second.
Absolutely. Take all
Uh,
the time you need.
Hey Noah, should I back away from you just a tad?
Yes.
He's gonna take his scooch back.
Sorry, man. I just gotta fart real quick.
And Winter,
Yes.
Blue's going to do something.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. What would you like?
Blue kind of looks over at the person and since this stopped anything from going in, Blue's casting Force Cage around himself.
Oh.
Okay then. Are
Block any outside interference.
However, you do know that there are components to doing this.
Yep.
Gotta say. And this is a powerful spell.
That could trigger eyes.
Would you be willing to run that risk?
What'd you say?
I said you are casting a very powerful spell that could be noticed. Are you willing to run this risk?
Yes.
All right.
He's gonna get noticed by a lot more if he doesn't cast it.
Fair enough. In that case, Blue, are you casting this spell straight up with no abilities? Or are you using subtle spell?
Blue is going to use Subtle Spell.
Alrighty.
So an invisible cage
Blue.
that blocks outside interference.
Blue, I would like you to roll a charisma check.
Charisma check.
Charisma check.
Alright. Scroll.
Okay.
$25.
You just barely succeed.
Holy shit.
As Blue, you feel your magic
Yeah.
circle around you. Fortunately, Force Cage doesn't give off any obvious signs. And you surround yourself in it. Is that correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. Would you like to give your answer?
Yes. And he's going in the order that is posted.
Alright.
The avatars and their lord. Malden, who is the avatar of Fraz or Blue.
You guys watch
Ezrin, who
as You guys watch as the the air around Blue starts to warble.
Ezrin, who was the avatar of Thoth. Garland, who was the avatar of Orcus.
You guys,
Velasmir, who is the current avatar of Graz.
go on.
The Poisoner, who was the avatar of Zugetmoy. Ovel, who was the avatar of what used to be Jewelplex. Flint, who is the current standing avatar of Inobu, and the Beast of Uskar, who was the avatar of the Debauchery.
You guys watch as Blue names off of these individuals. You watch at first, the air around Blue starts to warble. As he keeps listing names, you watch as the air around Blue starts to crack in spiderweb. And Blue, as you list the final name, I need you to roll a charisma saving throw.
Alright.
Bless you.
And this I get advantage of. Remember?
Oh, bloody.
That's my saving throw. Just this. How far did Garnan back up?
Well, Garnet backed up like 10 feet. He had to use the bathroom. He went to go use the bathroom.
Texting. Yeah.
Okay, 15
And
feet. So
how big is your aura?
20 feet.
30 feet. 20 feet.
20 feet. It
Right.
doubles his aura.
So he would get that +5 for the 32. And I have 1 bardic inspiration remaining.
Would you like to use it?
I would like to use it.
Ugh.
40.
Boy, Blue, you're lucky, bitch.
You watch as the cage, only to you, Blue, shatters. But
shit.
you feel no harm. You don't feel watched. You feel okay. Nothing seems to catch your attention. And you watch as this individual. For anybody who would like to... Go ahead.
Blue was making direct eye contact while listing the names.
For anybody who would like to, you may roll. For any of you who would like to, you may roll an insight check.
Definitely gonna.
I would like
Yeah, absolutely. Hard not to.
Do I get advantage due to being still close?
I see nothing.
Because you're terrified right now.
I also see nothing. I actually might see something. Who knows?
Mine is going to be an 18.
18, okay.
10.
10. 10.
10.
Better say, would Aegir like to roll? Fair enough.
He's feel good man right now. He's a Dr. Feelgood.
The only one who notices is Belwraith.
Hell yeah, I notice everything.
As the side of his smile kind of flickers a little bit and starts to point down just for a moment.
He's having a stroke.
But then comes back up. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. And you just hear the crowd screaming, and about to say, you see a few people like aghast, like clutching their pearls, shocked at the fact that you got that correct. And you watch as he looks at you and goes, "Congratulations, boys. You are the first ones in quite some time to win." So,
with great confidence comes great confidence.
I have a feeling you did it all right.
one second.
My notes. Cartman, since you're so close to Blue, roll a perception real quick.
There's definitely the smell of piss coming off of him.
What does
Oh
that
my
smell?
god.
Oh,
No,
nice.
since he's faced away from everyone else and Garnet's the only one close enough, you see blood start to come from his nose.
Better say, Blue, I will say this though. You did not come out of this unscathed. You will
That's
take,
fine.
better say, you do take 30 points of psychic damage. But,
Ouch.
because of the cage, you are safe. That being said, go on.
I have resistance to psychic. Hell yeah.
That helps.
True.
He comes up to you and he goes, "You were the first ones in a long time to earn such a prize." That being the case, though, you watch as he extends out his hands and he takes the platinum you guys put before him, and you watch as he claps. And as he opens his hands, you earn back triple what you gambled.
Oh my god. So, how much did we? So it was 200 gold, then 200 platinum, then 500 platinum.
That is correct.
So it's 700 platinum, 100 gold. Oh yeah, you're getting 300.
And you watch as he kind of flicks his hand and out a card comes with a sigil, a symbol of the Prince of Debauchery. This card has the magic to request one favor. You must be in his presence to ask for it. There are limitations, especially if you are not in his favor. But he will honor the request as long as it is not within the list I gave you. Is this understood?
That is understood.
Good.
Blue kind of has the wind knocked out of him.
Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen what lies before you. Would anyone else like to challenge and try to earn a favor from our Lord? And you see some people are like, oh, no, and some people are like, yes, yeah.
Blue kind of looks at the announcer, then looks at the group, and just puts his hands up. Oh, it's a lot more fun than standing down there.
Roll persuasion check.
He's helping out the announcer a bit.
Why?
It's 26. Because fuck him.
Yeah, you see the people are like,
yeah, I hate this guy.
A couple people immediately are like trying to run to where you guys were at. But what would you guys like to do?
He gives finger guns to the announcer and leaves.
He fingers gun back to you, and only Belwraith can see that there's a hint of anger. What would you guys like to do?
Hey, laugh at him for being angry.
For being angry.
I am keeping that to myself for now.
Pardon me.
Because we aren't serving 100 years.
That is true. Say?
It's only a game.
1 million years dungeon.
Oh, it could have been worse.
Oh yeah.
I know, I just have a lemon grab in my mind. We're just gonna walk away, make sure to have a decent distance from the crowd.
Absolutely.
Go to a nearby trash can and throw up.
Fair.
As we get away from the crowd, Belwraith will speak up. We should watch our backs. He was not pleased with us.
think I need to go lay down.
Definitely understandable, Noah.
Oh,
I will ask this. You guys came into this room. There is a cube in this room.
Blue just kind of looks at it and looks at the announcer. Hey, what's that? Forgot to ask.
You watch as he turns to you and goes, "Oh, it's a decoration that our dear Lord decided to add. They put them in every single room."
Cool decoration.
Thank you. And you watch as he turns and he goes, "All right, new contestants."
I want to insight again. Does he actually not know what these are?
Roll an insight check.
Yeah, give me 5 to 10 years to fax
Sounds
it over.
good. Sounds good. Don't worry. But I say I'm waiting for the facts.
It's high. It's very high. Very high. Big
number.
numbers.
Big
28.
Number. He knows more than he's letting on.
Oh.
But he's playing it off. Like he has no idea.
The one question we got wrong, we got it wrong because y'all doubted me. I am the superior nerd.
So.
Okay. He just kind of holds the slip of paper. Or the sigil, or whatever the fuck.
Mm-hmm. It's more like a card, like a business card.
So, we're not allowed to ask for anything that is in this place according to the rules. Which means we need to actually get the right cube.
Yeah.
There could be 100 of them too, possibly.
Couldn't all be fake and couldn't be in his vault. I would try to we can't ask for anything in his vault and we can't ask for anything in the Argent Delight. So we would need to get the cube for ourselves.
Yep.
I would try to see which one's real with my magic eyes, but I don't feel too good.
Definitely understandable.
What would you guys like to do? I would say this. If you would want to roll investigation, Blue and Kazir, you guys have handled it directly.
I have. So I handled it several times.
So you would have advantage on an investigation check.
You want the truth, Winner? You know what I want to do, Winner?
What's up?
I want to cast Forbiddance, but I can't do that, can I?
I mean, you could.
I mean, you can.
You could, but we'd be in deep.
That is a lot of divine magic, my good sir.
And so many kills.
You're not wrong.
If it isn't instantly dispelled.
I don't.
You are casting it in the realm of an abyssal prince.
Yeah.
Sure, Blue's going to start looking around, see if any of the cubes are real.
Absolutely. Go ahead, roll.
Yeah, Kazir will as well.
Absolutely. Go ahead, both of you roll investigation checks with advantage.
Sweet. 23.
Blue's tired. 20.
20. But I say, so Blue, It all kind of looks the same. I mean, it could be. Because here, you look at these cubes very closely. They look very similar, but it's missing some detail.
Oh.
They're all fake.
They are all fake in this room.
I knew.
Dang it.
But
Can
you
we
can now
go look at other areas, or is that just all the areas
that's
that
all.
are they're fake?
That's in this gamble hall. There are other gamble halls.
Okay.
This is just one of them.
Let's go. Just take a walk. Clear my head.
You know,
see if we can
it's
see
a good thing
any of
his
the
light
others
is
are
so
right.
bright.
Oh yeah, the sun.
Yeah. But that being
I
said,
can see him. You can see him in the bathroom. Hi.
Oh God. Oh. Anyways.
But yeah, Kazir will relay that to everyone and suggest we check the other rooms.
Yeah. Let's go for a walk. I could use
You
a
guys
walk.
see me from the bathroom?
I say
Yeah.
it's a good thing your light is as bright as it is.
Why so?
Because we couldn't see a damn thing.
I could.
Shush, Daddy.
Nothing you haven't seen.
Anyways. What would you guys like to do?
Anyway, you wanted that. Sorry.
Let's go on a walk.
Anyways.
Look at the other gambling halls.
Absolutely.
Just spot the cubes.
Good plan.
Absolutely.
So what? 6 more investigation checks.
I say there are a total of 6, but you know that 3 of them did not have it using your magic eyes.
So so we have 2 to look at.
Yep. There is the room that had a lot of purple inside of it, very like an amethyst color.
Falling.
And there was the room with the falling.
Let's go look at the falling rooms.
Absolutely.
Works
As
for me.
you go and you walk around, I imagine you're maybe using the ladder going upwards as a way to kind of get around.
Yeah.
I assume you guys don't want to just randomly walk through the Argent Palace unless.
Sounds good.
Okay, sounds good. So
maybe after a short rest.
As you are walking around, you do see a demon does walk up to your party and goes, 1,000 pardons. Are you okay?
Huh?
What do you mean?
Well, your friend here looks a bit frazzled.
Oh yeah.
I got knocked upside the head. Something fierce in that one. That new gambling place. The one where you answer questions.
Oh, I see. They can be those questions can be quite dangerous. Well, if you need a place to rest, we do have 3 brothels inside of this chamber. But I say we have the plush touch. But I say we have the luxurious pain. And we have the blood and blades. Offering many different delights.
Why do I get the feeling that the plush touch is somehow worse than the other 2?
Now you're getting it. It's good to see that you're
well,
getting
worse or
accustomed.
better, who knows?
Who knows? Could be. You could unlock it. There could be something unlocked inside of you.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing more can be unlocked in me.
A demon after my own heart.
Mm-hmm. He just kind of flicks his tiefling tail.
Yeah. But he looks at you and goes, if you're looking for any of those, all you have to do is go down the center ladder, and you can access any of the 3.
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely. But just know, there's no place to rest in there. You have to pay for a service.
Of course.
Fair enough.
Is this one with black horns or just some random
It
demon?
seems some random demon, like he's wearing like a little suit, like just kind of like telling people where to go.
Whenever you get some free time, I would recommend that new gambling place. It is quite fun, even if it's pain by pain.
Yeah, it definitely could be. But unfortunately, my dad is currently racked up. I need to pay off first before I can.
True. How much is your debt? I'm curious.
7 centuries.
Ah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. Made a foolish gamble. What can you do?
Time will fly by.
That's
You'll
true.
be fine.
It's true. I say, and if this is the worst that it gets for me, then I feel like it'll be just fine.
Mm-hmm. You have yourself a good one.
You as well.
And he starts walking to the
falling room?
other gambling thing. Yeah, the falling room.
Absolutely.
The
Yeah, you guys hear the I tried to do it lower and Discord was I tried to do it lower and Discord still was like, no. Absolutely not.
It's fine. The fall isn't that long,
Yeah.
but they just teleport to a different place.
You just hear a ah. Did that one on purpose.
Yeah. All right. Go to that room.
Absolutely. You guys walk into this room and you see what appears to be two different like sides of the room with a massive fucking hole straight up in the middle, like almost looking like a Grand Canyon kind of situation with what appears to be very small bridges between that separate the two sides of the room. And you just see some people are like, okay, I can do it. Ah! And they jump off the edge and they are tied to what appears to be some kind of cord.
Oh.
Bungee jumping.
But the problem is when they jump, you see the cord go down, but you don't see the person.
I think they failed.
Welcome, strangers, as you see what appears to be like almost like a demon wearing a tracksuit walks up to you. And welcome. I assume you're new here. I can tell by the look on your face. But
Who just kind of looks him up and down, has a little blood going down his nose already. You look comfy.
I mean, I take care of myself. I gotta lift one soul at a time. But I say, no pain, no gain, as they say.
Yeah, he kind of wipes his nose. Where'd you get that?
Oh, the tracksuit?
Yeah.
You'll
What's the tracksuit?
You'll never believe this. There are these people in the southern hemisphere of your material plane. I say, lovely individuals. But that's enough about that. Let's talk about what the here and now. But I say,
sorry, what?
Welcome.
Sorry, what?
Welcome to the dropping point. I say where we challenge your physical capabilities and your mental fortitude. But I say as you are dropped, and if you can handle it, you can win and get a prize. Ranges from many different things. The grand prize for today. Are you ready for this? Are you ready for this?
Yeah.
It's a really good prize.
Are you ready for this?
We're just gonna gloss over the Southern Hemisphere lore drop.
It is.
All right.
I know. I know. Garnet wouldn't care, but I would.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Say the grand prize for today is a get out of jail free card.
Interesting.
Yeah.
If you were to be arrested here in this realm, you get a free exit. 1 ticket. But the downside, though, to this get out of jail free card is you're kicked from the realm. But my lord is a kind person. It's out of the abyss. So we would not end up on a random lair.
But you end up on a random world?
That is correct. Well, ones that he can access anyways.
Ah.
How to say it? Obviously, none of the celestial planes.
So the elementals.
Elementals, pandemonium, the realm of Grand Wilderness, the material, but of course he can't go there, but he has access to it.
Mm-hmm.
How to say, and so on and so forth. There's probably about a dozen places you could end up.
It's pandemonium.
Interesting.
It's a realm of endless screaming, very dark. No one can hear you. You have to scream at another person in order for them to hear you. And even if you're 30 feet away, even if you scream at the top of your lungs, they can't hear you.
Pretty safe though.
I say, no, by all means, not safe at all. There's lots of dangerous creatures that live there. Very easy to lose your mind. But I say most mortals last maybe 2 days before they lose their mind.
So not as bad as the Shadowfell.
No, not as bad as the Shadowfell.
Fair enough.
That's fine.
Which is on the list.
It's on the list.
How does the pit work?
Simple. I tie a cord around your legs and you jump. But there are 2 catches to it. 1, I cannot force you into it. You have to choose to do so. And secondly, you would not experience a fall. At least not in the traditional sense. You experience a memory. Not your own, necessarily. It could be any person's memory. But a memory.
Interesting.
And it could be very pleasant. It could be very painful. It could be excruciating. It could be exhilarating. However,
Be doing someone's mom.
the deeper you
God.
the deeper you go, the harder it is to come back. And you guys watch as the person who jumped with the cord, you watch as the cord snaps. We lost another one. How unfortunate. So who's first?
No, I'm gonna be so honest. I'm very tempted.
Maybe later.
I'll step
Right now
forward.
we're just. Oh, okay. He's going, I guess.
Oh.
I gotta do it sometime, and I have great willpower, so
You wish to take the jump?
I will.
How deep
Good
would
luck,
you like?
friend.
How deep would you like to go? It ranges on a scale of 1 to 9.
There's no 10.
Oh, there's a 10. But you don't want to jump that deep.
Start
Why
me with
not?
5.
I say, you know what this is, correct?
Not a clue.
This is the river Styx.
Oh.
I say don't jump in the river, you'll end up in hell.
That's correct. But we have a cord.
So that person just ended up in hell.
I mean, easy come, easy go.
Start me
Interesting.
with 5. We'll see how we go.
A 5, alrighty. So,
Ballsy motherfucker.
as the gamble is, if you come back, you get a prize. A 5 is a good prize.
Question:
Yes,
Can you send more than one person on the same jump?
you certainly can. However, if you do that, however far you jump, you go 1 more layer down. You could attempt to go to 9 with 2 people. But
it would be going to 10.
But it would go to 10, which is our grand prize and a bonus on top of it.
Garnan's just gonna look at Belwraith. I mean, if any of us were going to do it, it would be me and you.
Don't you think it'd be better to test the waters a bit? But
I don't want to be worrying about you. Let me do this alone.
Fair enough.
All right. So Belwraith, you want to go to 5?
Yep.
Alrighty. Belwraith, you watch as you're brought to the center of a bridge. And you watch as he looks at you and goes, I'm going to attach these ropes to your ankles. I have your permission to do so?
You do.
Absolutely. And you watch as he brings the ropes, rather than them, like, him tying them, they actually, like, attach to you.
Belwraith gets a couple shivers. Scratches his neck.
Don't worry. As long as the rope stays attached to right here, you will come back. The only way you're gone is if it snaps. So don't worry. There's no chances of us losing you. Not unless you fail.
Where do you go if it snaps?
He looks at you. Nothing. Hell.
You wind up in hell.
Hell gets a new member.
Oh, fun.
Well, they're a bunch of party poopers, truly.
Needs a pooper, that's why
they invited you, party pooper.
I mean, if you're lucky enough, we're in the realm of debauchery. If you jump in, you might end up in lust.
So, did you tell him to work the shaft? Yes, Guru. Good job, Nail. So,
I'm gonna look around. Is there a cube?
There are cubes.
Oops. Are they the right cubes?
I mean, you and Kazir can roll a investigation check with advantage.
Yeet.
But in the meantime, Belwraith, you jump.
Yep.
As you do, you all watch as Belwraith leaps and hits.
No sound. There's like absolutely no sound.
Like the Canadian he is, no sound. If he dies in silence.
Oh, we want to die. We just have to go to find them.
The only question is...
I wouldn't need rescuing from hell. I'm a fucking paladin cleric with a holy avenger. I'm good.
Right, because nothing bad could happen there.
I am basically a god.
It's also not like you guys are hated.
Why would you tempt fate like that? What is wrong with you?
I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Oh yeah, you end up in the realm where there's a very, very pissed off god.
Nah, I'm Canadian.
And a lot
That's
of
fine.
pissed off demons.
No,
I'm
just
Canadian.
You're
It'll work
sorry.
out.
Just cast Forbidden. You'll be fine.
Yeah, just take the
That's
10
right.
minutes. Take the 10 minutes and it'll be okay.
Wait, hold on, wait, hold on.
Hold on, give me a tenner. Give me a tenner. Hold on.
Give me a tenner. Oh, wait, hold on. It's like you're backing up trying to reload. Like, guys, come on, leave me alone. I'm trying to.
You're cheating.
Guys, wait your turn.
What, Nappa? What are you doing? It's his turn, Vegeta. I have to wait. So, you guys watch as Belwraith goes in, and similar to before, you see Belwraith jump. The rope keeps going down. He's gone. For you, Belwraith, you feel the sensation of the water hit you. But it feels so much thicker. It very much like you can feel like almost like a grime go across your skin. Kind of gets in your hair, very gross. Like it almost like
falling in like molasses.
Pretty much, yeah. And you sink deeper and deeper and deeper. I would like you to start by rolling a wisdom saving throw.
That's what I'm good at. Give me 7 to 10 days.
Natural one. Natural one.
Why are you
Oh,
wishing for
no.
this? Gonna be a 23.
23. Okay. As you are going deeper. To be fair, Walf does it to stray all the time.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah, Ralph does it to stray. I don't.
A dexterity.
I'm just a victim.
A dexterity check for a rogue. Like, what's the worst that could happen?
problem.
Wow.
No problem.
Yep.
But it starts off very soothing to start. And I need you to roll me a d12.
A D12. 6, 8,
Did you make
100.
12 different memories for each layer?
Yep.
You fucking maniac.
Wow.
Jesus.
Still dancing. Looks like it's gonna be a 9.
A 9. Okay.
Oh.
I'm adding it to the questions. I've got to know.
All right then. So 9.
9.
Belwraith, you start seeing the visions of life, light. The air's a bit cold. It's uncomfortable, but not all too well unpleasant.
I'd like to look at my hands.
You look at your hands and you see human hands, like human-ish hands. They're kind of covered in grime, like in dirt. Doesn't look like you've bathed anytime recently.
Can I get a good look at my own hair?
Absolutely. You kind of pull your hair and you see that you have this like very long, like black hair. And as you look at the rest of your body, you see you're wearing like clothes adjacent. They're more like rags, like someone stitched a bunch of cloth together.
Do I think I know this person that I am?
No. I would say you would have no idea.
Yeah.
However, as you are in this place, you seem to be in what appears to be a cave of sorts, where there seems to be a light kind of coming in.
I'll move towards the edge of the cave.
As you move towards the edge, you see an individual reach out to you, go, wait, don't go. He'll know. He'll know.
I'll look back. Who's grabbing me?
It seems to be another person. About to say male, seems to be a bit older than you. You see a little bit of gray in his gray in his beard and in his hair. But I say similar to you, he looks like he hasn't bathed in quite some time. But I say you see that he is covered in like the stitched cloth clothing. But I say,
Okay.
he'll know you're here. He'll know.
I'll stop.
What are you doing?
Who?
Have you lost it? Do you not remember anymore?
Maybe.
We can't leave here. He'll know.
Where is here?
I don't. This land doesn't quite have a name. It's, but it's a territory. Don't you know who walks amongst us?
I shake my head. Who?
You see him kind of lean in, but he watches. He's very quiet. Lash Slinger is in this area.
Say again?
Lash Slinger.
Does Belwraith know that name?
Belwraith wouldn't. Dame would.
Well, I'm not fucking Dame, am I?
Would you would you like a reminder, dear player?
I would. It sounds familiar.
When you guys were on the island nation of Oshana. You found a statue buried in the ground.
Oh no.
And you remember that each of you were teleported to a different realm to experience a different creature who had made a bargain with the old people of the Magi. And you remember that from the elemental plane of air, there was a creature who had an Oni-like mask with the body of what appears to be some kind of lizard made of air. Completely tore fucking Dame apart. He still stood. He was one of the few that stood. But it tore him apart. Are you going out there?
I suppose not.
If you want to experience the sunshine, there is a path that he doesn't know about.
Players are giggling about something.
Well, try to keep it under control.
Is that what you would like to do?
Yes.
Okay. He will point at the path directly in front of you. Do not go there. He points to what appears to be this like very small hole going downwards. Take that one. It's a tight squeeze. But you will see the sunshine.
I'll nod and follow suit, go down the hole.
Absolutely. With that being the case, Belwraith, I'm going to need 3 rolls from you.
Oh no.
I'm going to need an athletics check.
Okay.
I'm going to need a dexterity saving throw. No disadvantage, just a straight roll.
Okay.
And I will need a constitution saving throw.
Okay, I'm gonna start with the con save, because that's the one that I'm most nervous about.
Fair.
Danced on the one for so fucking long.
15.
15 for the con save. Athletics is up next. Don't tease me like that. Oh my god, they did it again.
20.
Dirty 20. What was the last one? Sorry.
The last one is a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Is this a spell or magical effect?
I say this is not. This is keeping your balance.
$14.
Okay.
It's not awful rolls.
It is an arduous path. But it doesn't seem littered with danger. It's more environmental danger. It gets a bit scary as you're trying to go over ridges. But with your athletics, you're able to keep yourself at least as caught up with the wall as you can. But as you progress, it gets a bit constricting. You almost get a little claustrophobic. But with your con save, you are able to focus on your breathing and collect yourself. However, as you get to this area, you see that there is a creature. A creature made out of lightning. Almost like some kind of savage cat. You could attempt to go fight it, but you don't seem to have any equipment on you and no armor.
I am hiding from it.
I'd say you could hide, or you could try to sneak around it.
Is it moving, or is it still?
It seems currently like it's playing with some of the rocks on the ground. Doesn't seem focused on you.
I'm going to hide and wait for now.
Okay. Go ahead, roll me a stealth check.
I assume flat.
Flat, but the DC is lowered because you're not moving.
I can't even see it. I'm scared.
I'd say it's a very fun comic, Walf. I strongly support it. I've been following it for years. Natural 1.
Hold on a second.
Shit.
Maybe I have something.
Maybe you do. Maybe you don't.
I want to look. Give me a second here.
No inspiration points or anything?
I don't think so. I have divine intervention, but I don't want to use that quite yet. Plus, it's low chance.
But
okay. Spells. I assume I can still cast.
Yeah, you could cast.
Oh shit. No, because I don't have my sword. Fuck.
Ooh.
The one time casting invisibility on myself would be nice. Can I reach for my sword? Do I feel anything?
If you're going to do that, I would request of you to roll a wisdom check.
Wisdom check. Con wisdom. Good. It's good. Dirty 20.
With a dirty 20, you reach out for your sword, and you feel the connections of your gods. But it's different. It's not the same. As you reach out, as you reach out for your sword, you see what appears to be a sword made of pure light. You see your body, like where that cloth and clothing are, it starts to fade, and you see what appears to be purple-esque armor. As you see this lightning creature turn, just turn in your direction. What would you like to do?
I want to look at my armor. Do I think it is decent quality?
It is beyond decent quality. You've never seen armor of this magnitude before. It almost seems to radiate power.
I will draw this sword of light and hold my ground, I suppose.
Absolutely. Are you holding your action to attack?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I say you watch as the creature charges at you. No reckless abandon, doesn't seem to care, and is going to jump at you. But before it would get its swing, you have been holding your action. But I say, roll to attack with your sword.
Give me 5 to 10 business days.
Sounds good. Sounds good. But I say,
right over to you.
Man, can I pay for the express?
Yeah, sure. It's gonna come out to a 32 to hit.
32. No need to roll for damage. As this sort of like pierces through it, you watch as it carves the lightning asunder, and you watch as the creature essentially explodes beside you. You've never seen that before. And
I want to study this armor and remember it.
Absolutely. I would say you would be able to have a decent vision of what it looks like down to the finer details.
So you said this was purpley armor?
Yeah, it seems to be like full plate, but it has this like purple-ish energy. Like the more you look at it, the more it feels light. It feels like you could dance or prance in this armor. Doesn't seem to hold you back. And for Belwraith, who normally is very stoic, you feel a strong sense of happiness wearing this armor. Like everything is being taken too seriously.
Is there, like, any water around?
Yes.
I want to see if I can look at my reflection and study my face.
As you do. When you look down, you see human-esque hands. When you see a reflection, you see you. Just
What?
on your own.
Who is me?
You see Belwraith. No armor, just kind of plain clothing. But as you feel those marks in your arms, as you normally would, you hear two voices, so much louder than they were before. Like in your head, you hear, "Who are you?"
I am Belwraith. I am Belwraith Philindor.
You feel that familiar sense of order in your mind. Belwraith of Philindor, I don't recall someone like you being tied to me. Do you know who I am?
I do not. Though I do not believe I am from this time.
I am Yain. I am the god of knighthood and chivalry. Do you not know who I am?
I know well who you are.
You must. Otherwise you wouldn't be able to pull me. And why am I sharing this vessel with another entity?
What year is this?
He is going to insight check you. Do you resist the insight check of a god?
What the fuck is the point? No. Yeah, Belwraith is not afraid. He would be concerned, but he is genuine.
It is the year of 22,573. You don't know what that means, do you?
Of which age?
You feel a shock in your mind. Mortal, what realm did you fall out of?
That's a complicated question. I hail from the material plane, however, I have just come from Azagrath.
Azagrath. Ugh. You're from the cesspool.
Dune.
You're from that cesspool.
Unfortunately, I do not hail from it. That is not my home.
If you're from the material plane, you are already here. And you hear another familiar voice go, I don't know how I got here, but this is interesting. Who are you?
I believe you are full, dear.
That is correct.
My name is Belwraith Philindor. I am the future Arch Cardinal of the Church of Tyr.
Would that be the equivalent of a Grand Priest?
I suppose.
Interesting. I've never had a mortal follower.
You will.
Most of my followers are from the Feywild. Interesting. How interesting.
Timey-wimey.
This is fun. I would say though, you couldn't have picked a worse time though. We are in the midst of a battle.
And I would be happy to leave you to it, though. May I leave a message?
Of course. What exactly are you looking to say?
I will return again in a distant future. When I do, I ask that you look after me, take care of me. I will need your support.
Cryptic. All right. You know what? Belwraith Philindor. I will remember that name. However, I assume you want to get out of this cave.
I would, yes.
Well, in that case, we just need to make a hole. Course. Can't use too much power. Me and Yain are in the midst of a battle, even though we don't like each other. He secretly likes me, though. You feel frustration in your brain. That's Yain. That's definitely Yain.
Yeah.
You felt that frustration God knows how many times. But you watch as Yain goes, fine. Lift your sword, follower of me.
I will do as instructed.
And Belwraith, you feel your sense of self morph and change. I need a wisdom saving throw.
I'm good at those.
Natural 1. Natural 1. Natural 1.
How about a natural 20 instead?
Oh.
Natural 20.
How about that?
But I say, rather than you feel this sensation, it's similar to your abilities, but it's different. It's much more intense. But rather than shying away from it, you just double down your grip on that sword. And rather than breaking through, you almost travel like light, going through the cracks of the cave walls around you, until finally you find yourself not standing but floating above the ground on the surface. And what you see a kingdom made of weird buildings, a combination of steel and stone. You see creatures fighting, and these creatures fighting are beyond what you comprehend. The last time Belwraith has seen something of this caliber is when he saw a vision of the last time the Raven Queen walked the mortal plane. As standing before you, attacking what appears to be this incredibly beautiful city, you see an entity. Huge, devilish, wielding a mace of incredible power. No rules necessary, Belwraith. As you are trained by scales of war, you would know exactly who this individual is. But of course, he's much younger and much more powerful. Standing before you in a massive form is the father of sin and the god of devils, Asmodeus. And suddenly you feel yourself pulled, rising above the molasses, to the point where the rest of you all watch as Belwraith returns. Not graciously. You kind of land on the bridge pretty harshly. And you are kind of coughing up the molasses-like substance. Well, you seem to handle that quite well. Are you fine?
I figure Belwraith would be on his hands and knees. He would move to his knees. I'm fine.
Would you like a hand?
I would, please.
He will help you up. And because you returned from the 5th level, that's pretty intense. You are able to handle it quite well. That being the case, though, you do deserve a prize. And you watch as he snaps, and you see a bag. Well, a bag before you. Here you are.
I would take it.
Absolutely. And Belwraith, you can add to your inventory that you have 20,000 gold.
God damn.
My turn?
Nice.
I think it's my turn. That looked really cool. I want to do that.
By all means.
Did I ever figure out if the cube is real or not?
Better say, I see from the rules here that we have an 18 investigation check from Kazir, and we got a total of
21.
21. Better say
21.
blue. In the centermost bridge, really looking at the one that seems to be kind of like a pillar of the room. The intricate markings with the filigree put into it. Without a doubt, that is the cube.
Oh, yeah.
Now the question is, how do you get it?
I want to do that.
I would not recommend it.
Well,
I'd like to walk over to Blue.
okay.
Hi.
I saw something you may know. And I can't seem to shake it.
Go ahead and tell me, Trust.
I was wearing a plate armor, radiating a purple energy, and I had a sword of light. I cannot say for certain any more than that, but you know songs any bells.
Would this be history, religion, or arcana?
This would be history or religion. The DC will be decent, but of all the characters who could know, I say a lore bard would be high up there.
All of those checks are plus 16, so it doesn't matter. Yeet. No fucking clue.
Not one.
Oh, damn it. There it is.
Man.
There's the nat one you guys were wishing for.
Dang.
As they're talking, Garnan is actively getting strapped in for a jump.
All right. So was there a
Blue
particular...
tries to think, but then gets another nosebleed.
Yeah,
I'm surrounded by mirage.
I say, how far would you like? How deep would you like to go?
He did okay on a 5. Let's just do a 4 for safekeeping.
4. Fair enough. Better say, but a little bit lighter. Still quite the experience. Are you willing to jump?
He jumps.
Absolutely.
Cannonball!
Garnan,
Yes.
I'd like you to roll me a d12.
Oakley dokley. 1.
1.
I have a bad feeling.
Okay.
Oh no.
I want to do all of them. Is that a bad thing?
I mean, fair. Garnan. You jump, and similar to how I described it for Belrith, it feels like molasses. Like it just is this thick water going across your body and your hair. And as you kind of go through, it bottoms out, and I need you to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity saving throw.
Yep.
My worst saving throw. And I do still have foresight. So I do have advantage.
19 plus 5, I believe. Just a plus 5.
Yep, because
of
charisma. So 24.
24.
But I say, as you're falling, you find yourself. You find yourself falling towards a great body of water. But there is like what appears to be like some like rope and stuff that seems to be out over the water.
Mm-hmm.
But I say, what would you like to do? You see that there is water. You're falling towards it, and you see that there are ropes like along the water near what appears to be some kind of like cliffside. But I say, what would you like to do?
What do I see as I fall? Is just a quick glance.
As a quick glance, you see what appears to be. I mean, you've been to the ocean, and this water, as you kind of look out, you see this water is endless. But you do see that there is land behind you. You seem to be falling a distance as you kind of like look beside you, and there seems to be a cliffside. Imagine you probably jumped from it, maybe. But
you said there were ropes, correct?
That is correct. There seem to be some ropes along the side.
Oh, this is gonna fucking hurt. He's gonna try to grab one of the ropes.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll. A strength saving throw.
Okay. Do I have my normal strength, or do I still have my boosted strength from the sword?
But I say you have your normal strength. You are not wielding your weaponry or your armor right now.
Oh, balls! I don't remember what it was.
There was a +3 if I remember correctly, 3 or 4.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was like a 16, 17, but I'm just double checking because I didn't write it down.
You gotta keep track of this stuff, man. What happens if you ended up in an anti-magic area?
I cry and shit and piss.
You go, blue, help!
I do believe it was a... Or shit, no, it would have been higher because I re-rolled my stats, remember?
Yeah.
I believe it's a +4. I'm like
pretty
70% sure it was a +4. What do you say, Winter?
I will allow you to have a plus. I will allow you to have a +4.
Okay, and you said saving throw, correct?
Yes, saving throw.
All right. Do I still have foresight?
Yes.
Okay. Natural 20.
Natural 20. Damn. You grab onto that rope, and it burns your hand as you do it, but like almost instantly you stop. You're able to catch yourself.
Oh, thank God for my grip strength.
And as you look down, you see, going over the water, a large creature.
I want to look up. Have I been sacrificed?
You look up, and you see a group of individuals, and you see, he didn't go all the way down. What do we do now?
Where's that guy?
Hey, shut up! You're supposed to be his dinner.
Okay, well, I'm not.
All right, men. Grab the stick. And you watch as suddenly...
He's going to try to climb the rope.
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll athletics check.
Okay. +4 still, so...
Double 17's 21, or no. Oh, balls. I'm not proficient, so +4.
So 21.
Absolutely. As you're climbing, you're able to climb just fine. But suddenly you feel a poke, 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 jab, 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 poke, 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 jab, jab.
He's going to grab the stick and just try to fucking yeet him down.
Absolutely.
Him.
Absolutely. Go ahead, roll an athletics check. They're going to roll a counter athletics check. And they have advantage because they have numbers.
18 for me.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
You grab the stick and you just yank and you just hear ah! As like 4 of them come off the edge. you say hit the water and you just hear help! I can't swim! Ah! as they get pulled under the water one by one.
Are there any more guys up at the top?
Yes, you just hear, "Bloomin' hell! They've been pulled into the water!"
He's gonna keep climbing.
But I say, as you get closer, they're like, what do you do? It's simple. It's simple. Once he gets up here, we'll jump him. That'll take care of it.
You realize I can hear you, right?
No, you can't. Sorry.
Do you think he heard us? About to say, do you climb the rest of the way up?
I do.
All right. As you climb the rest of the way up, you see 6 of them wearing these, like, what appears to be like some kind of ceremonial robes, wearing masks, and they all seem to be like holding weapons, very shakily.
As I'm climbing up, what do I see, by the way?
What's up?
As I'm climbing up, what do I see?
About to say, as you're climbing
my
up,
hands.
and for your hands, you see pretty thick hands. About to say, but your skin is more gray than blue. The one thing that kind of shows a bit weird is that you seem to have these weird tattoos going up your arms.
Am I still furry?
Nope. In fact, very smooth skin.
Oh, I'm a Goliath.
But you feel strong.
Yeah, I'm a Goliath. Okay. Just gonna kind of look around. Am I taller than these guys?
Oh, absolutely. You have about like 2 or 3 feet on them.
Okay, I'm a Goliath.
Okay, so question for those of you that do not seem to have logic. Did you really think that was going to work?
Well, in hindsight, thinking about it, yes, we really thought it would.
Okay. Where are we?
Get him! And they're gonna try to jump at you.
Okay.
I say, what would you like to do?
He is going to attempt to matrix the fuck out of him and just dodge so that they throw themselves off the cliff with their own weight.
Absolutely. Go ahead, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh fuck, that's my worst one.
Or you could, if you want to try to argue with
Natural 20.
All right. Let's just see if any of them could. All right, let's see the last 2. Nope, not a chance in hell.
Like, he's gonna attempt to grab the last one.
Absolutely, roll an athletics check to grab the last one.
Yikes.
Nope. As they jump over, you're able to dodge, but as you go to reach for the last one, you catch like 1 inch from his hood, and they all fall, and they're just all sploosh, 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 sploosh.
I think it ate well tonight.
Is there anyone else here?
As you look, there are 3 other people, but their arms and legs are tied up.
I'm just gonna go ahead and free them.
Absolutely.
Or I'm gonna before I free the first person, we'll be like,
hey, question, where are we?
You don't know where we are?
No, I kind of knocked my head on the way down.
Oh, well, that's okay. We're on the Idrician coastline.
Oh.
What year?
You don't know the year?
Again, I hit my head on the way down. Hit it pretty hard.
Well, I see. 1 second. Better say this is Winter pulling up my notes real quick for this particular circumstance.
There.
Pulling up my paper. Okay, and specifically one.
Oh shit! It's 1:30. I gotta go to bed.
Don't worry, I'm almost done.
Yeah, you gotta hang
Worry,
on,
cause
just
I'm
like,
not
so this
almost
is-
done. We're going tonight, bitches.
Say this. It's the year 29 AR.
AR?
Yeah.
After what?
It's the Age of Reckoning.
Oh.
Have you not?
Oh.
You must have been hit quite hard. We were meant to be sacrificed to the sea beasts.
Okay, but why?
To appease the primordial lord of the ocean.
I mean, he seemed to have gotten his fill.
True. Hopefully that'll mean he won't try to eat us now.
You still want to be sacrificed, or?
I'd rather not, please.
Okay, do you want to... I'm going to untie you now. Just don't kill me. Or at least don't try.
He's gonna untie the person.
What's your name?
Oh, let's say
Michael.
calling me out. Calling me out. You know what, Tiny? Fuck you. No, he has a name.
Yeah, Michael.
No, it's not Michael.
It's your birthday today.
It's Michaela.
No, my birthday's in 4 days. Thank you very much.
No, it's
Fine, Mikkel.
Oh fuck! I forgot you shared a birthday with Chloe.
I always forget that.
Yeah. I turned 30 this year.
Yeah, you're old.
Wow.
Oh,
you know, fuck you too.
Feeling older by the second.
Stop. My name is Zach. Could you untie me, please?
I did. You're actively untied.
Oh, I didn't notice. I was so focused on trying to remember my name. Apparently, I must have got hit really hard too.
I wouldn't surprise you. It wouldn't surprise me if they were trying to sacrifice us.
He's gonna try to just get a lay of the land as he's trying to free the other two.
As you're kind of looking out, Garnan, you're looking like past, like inland. You see a lot of jungle. A lot of jungle. And as you go to the other two, it seems to be a dwarf, wearing less clothing, but as a very much more like kind of like what you would wear in in Tuscadol, like a little bit like lighter clothing, more oriental. But and you see that there is a female, which appears to be, it seems to be an individual who looks very similar to ones you met in the Abyss, a yellow-skinned individual with pointy ears and really lack of a nose.
The Yankee.
From what you
could get the Yankee doing all the way down here.
Well, I mean, she was part of one of the cities.
Oh, right.
I thank you so much for helping me. My name is Marientel. I am from the city. I am from one of the Magi's great cities.
Oh.
Well, I was. Before it was swallowed.
What city?
Let me pull up its name real quick. Oh wait, no.
I'm trying to get lore, Winter.
This is phone notes.
I need it.
This is phone notes. Give me a sec. It's at the bottom of my notes. It is from the. I hailed from the city of Arashamofa.
Nofa?
Arashamofa. I will type it in chat for you.
Arashamogus?
No.
We're not here because we're gambling. We're here for the lore now.
We are. That is right up the only reason I wanted
Arasha motherfucker! No, Arasha. I hail from the city of Arashamofa. Before it was swallowed by the ocean. The one thing that is sad is the fact that the people there are probably still alive.
That would not surprise me.
But how long will they last at the bottom of the ocean?
Not long, I don't assume.
No.
Either the creatures will get them or the Triton will.
Or any of the primordial beasts who've been freed from the great sliver.
The what?
The great sliver, don't you know?
Again, we've gone over this. Head bonked hard.
The Magi, when he failed, it created a massive crack, a hole between the elemental chaos and the material plane. It created the Great Sliver, a place in which creatures from the various holes of that realm could get out. And now they free roam.
It's way flies.
This is our reckoning. A war that we weren't prepared for.
Well, maybe if the Magi weren't a fucking idiot.
He was a great man.
A great man that was too ambitious. His ambitions are what failed him.
It's true. I refuse to mock the Magi. He was a great man who did great things. But I would be lying if I said that I wasn't amongst the group that questioned this decision.
He wanted to go up against the gods, right? Absorb the primordials.
He had a theory that if he could become as powerful as one of those entities, the gods would leave us. He just underestimated how much power one of those had.
Too much for a mortal.
It could have worked. He should have chosen more carefully. Or, if he would have heeded some of our advice, he wouldn't have at all. And now...
So, what now?
Well, how about you all? First of all, thank you.
Of course.
I have to find my people. Not the city, but my people. We must leave. Return to our home.
Which is...
The astral plane. Hopefully with the sliver we'll
been
be...
there once or twice.
It's definitely, dangerous, but...
I hate it.
It's... Well, I'm from there, and I've experienced life there. It's fine. But I understand from your perspective, you'd probably hate it. The other thing...
what about you, dwarf?
You watch as he speaks, and do you understand Dwarven?
I think I do, actually. Hold on.
Do you?
I think I do. Let me double check. It may not be in this notes. It may be in my phone notes. I'm fairly certain I do understand Dwarvish.
I know you speak Common, Giant, and I think Elven?
I do not. I understand Elven, Giant, Orcish, and Celestial.
Okay. Better say.
And Common.
And Common. But you watch as he speaks and you don't understand what he's saying. What he says is that he will be returning to the jungles.
Right.
He is from here, but unlike others, he lived off the land.
Oh, farmer. Got it.
Well, more like survivalist.
Fair enough.
I'd say I will probably follow in his footsteps. With the primordials around, it's probably safer being in nature than outside of it. But care to tag along?
Sure, why not?
Alright. And
Just
as
don't stab me in the back.
I believe the primordials are already trying to eat us. I'd rather make more friends than enemies.
Don't blame you.
And as you start walking to the jungle, Garnan, you feel your legs get grabbed and just pull you back, and suddenly you find yourself, unlike Belwraith, a little bit more on your feet, like on the bridge that you once jumped off of. Still kind of coughing up some of that molasses that Belwraith was. There we go.
How
There
long
we go.
was he gone?
For you guys, felt like a minute. Belwraith was a bit longer. That felt like 7 to 10 minutes.
While he was gone, thinking it was gonna take about as long as Belrace, Blue just kind of looks at the cube and just, what's that?
But I say, roll a deception check.
I do need to go to bed. So
absolutely, don't worry, I'm wrapping this up. Just
okay.
21.
21.
I shall wait.
Hold on a second. Huh? I rolled a 2.
Ooh, mate.
I'm having a weird night tonight. But you're very distracted. Would you like to steal the cube, Blue?
You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's that cube? But dude, what's that? And grab.
I rolled so badly, he would just go, huh? Better say.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh.
Better say. So take.
Yes.
I need a sleight of hand.
Okay.
The DC is lower because he is distracted.
That's
Ooh.
So while he's doing that, can I ask the guy a question?
Yeah.
So I assume the memories we go into don't actually have any effect on what happens.
I never said that.
Oh, neat.
Don't know what the.
So theoretically.
Well, we don't really know what happens. That's the thing. It's different for everybody.
Oh, neat.
Is there?
What's the Age of Reckoning? That was cool.
Better the Age of Reckoning than during the Dark Age.
Oh, yeah. Fuck that.
Garnet wouldn't want it. I so want to know.
One sec.
Yes.
Can I silver his perception to see the sleight of hand?
Absolutely. So if you're silvery.
Yeah.
Ooh.
There 24.
But he has disadvantage, so.
Yep.
He turns to look at Garnet and just goes, well, now you see, you have to understand. Like, as he seems very enwrapped in that blue very easily. Like a man whistling on the sidewalk, just Are
there private rooms here?
Yes, there are private rooms, but again, the only way you get a private room is if you pay for one of the services.
Right.
Which means you have to partake in the debauchery.
I will pass.
Fair enough. But it's always open if you change your mind.
Not these ones.
Oh.
They all sound like I'm gonna lose a limb.
Are they prudes?
Read.
I have regeneration, I just don't want to use it here.
Fair enough. Well, either way. Anything else I can help you with, or?
That's fine. I think we're gonna head out now. We made a decent amount. Speaking of which, what's his price?
Oh, that is a good point. That is a good point. My big friend. You do get a prize. And you watch as he claps his hand, and you see what appears to be a very, very large gemstone.
Nice.
But it appears to be that of like a massive amber, which is like an orangish, like brownish color.
I watched Jurassic Park.
You never know. Hey man, gotta cover my bases here. But This is a very nice gem. Better say it is worth around 7,000 gold pieces.
Jesus.
Yeah, quite the price. I mean, you went down to level 4.
Man, I'm really curious to see what level 9 is. Not today, but I'm curious.
You can always try.
I saw that face change. That was horrifying.
Oh, that was nice.
Let's head out. We've spent quite a bit of time here already.
Sounds good, but if you change your mind, you can come back anytime.
Oh, I probably will change my mind. That looks fun.
Absolutely.
It was Blue. Or Noah. He did not say Blue. He would have been smarter than that. Noah.
Blue's already walking.
He's walking with Noah. I went to
Uh-huh.
the Age of Reckoning
Uh-huh.
in Idrish.
Uh-huh.
There was a Githyanki there.
Was she hot?
She had no nose, which was kind of off-putting, but she wasn't bad looking.
Yeah.
She said her name, but I didn't understand it, so I couldn't write it down.
Yeah, can you lead us to the Silver Pegasus?
Oh, shit, yeah. He pulls out the compass and does that.
Alrighty. And as you guys are leaving the Argent Delight, making your way back into the city, who knows what's left in this city of debauchery, but finding the cube is a plus.
Yep.
But we're only just getting to the hard part, as that is where we're going to end the session for tonight.
I want to do all of the options so
Same.
badly.
I want to do
That
all
is
of it.
so cool.
In character, out of character, hell yeah. In character, because you're wants nothing to do with
Hey,
that
you
whole.
better save that fucking note, whatever you have there, because all of them. I want to know all of them.
Look, we can
I
do
already
a
put it in the
mini.
questions.
I
We
know.
can do like a mini series or something of just diving into
You
memories.
certainly could.
Oh, that would
Dude,
be
I
fun
want
one
to
shot.
know so badly.
You want to
'Cause
know?
I don't want to do it like while we're actually here on a mission.
It's true.
Right, that's fair. But hey,
Yeah.
I got a decent amount of gold for it.
Yeah, I say.
Yeah.
No, some of them are. But I'll let.
difference,
Oh, go ahead.
the difference between 4 and 5, from what we saw, was wildly different.
Maybe like there's a
Yeah, but
maybe there's
also
a
you rolled
difficulty
a
curve.
1 and he rolled like a different number.
He rolled
higher.
9. Anyway,
9, yeah.
I do actually like have to go to bed. I do work in the morning.
Yeah,
So
I just say,
Well,
Good night.
I also work in the morning. So for stream, thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you guys did enjoy this. I'm about to say, just a fair warning, there will be no session next week, just because we're gonna be missing a player. But I say, so we're at least based on the conversation we had, we're thinking about doing a game night instead. But I say,
Trying out repo.
Probably repo. I'd love to do some more repo. So much fun.
Yeah.
But
It's
Have fun,
been getting a lot of
fuckers.
updates.
oh, is that updates?
Yeah,
Oh,
a bunch
yeah.
of updates.
Oh hell yeah! But gotta say, stay tuned for that. Gotta say, we will be back on Monday with some more Elden Ring if WALF is available.
I don't wanna.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
but-
fair enough. Gotta say, I mean, the thing is we're at near the end, my guy. We're near the end of the first of the main game, and then we can start the DLC.
Yeah.
But
Yes. There is something after session I want to talk to you about, so we'll pop into channel 2 right after.
okay, but again, can't hold me for too long. It's almost 2 a.m. I gotta get to sleep.
Absolutely.
But for stream, thank you guys so much for watching. Take care, and I hope you all stay frosty.